Good hockey morning once again, ladies and gentlemen. A-League action here on this Sunday, October, whenever the heck it is. October 5th, 6th? I think it's the 6th. Big news, breaking news. Charlotte in the Summer Shootout 3v3 tournament in Greensboro sent 3 teams up, one in the Masters Division, one in the Novice Division, which is the top level, and one in Rec B, the second of the 3 levels. 3 teams got to the finals, and only one came away victorious, but it was Kermit's Night Out. The team of, if you can believe this, Cole Williams, Zach McKenna, Jaden Steckler, Bobby Arcus, Caleb Brownlow. Oh my gosh, who's the 6th guy? Who's the 6th guy? Who am I missing? From Kermit's. You. Zach McKenna, Cole Williams, Jaden Steckler, Caleb Brownlow, Tim Hickey in net.
Depends on what time it is.
Dude, every second he was just falling.
Too much happened yesterday. Cookie, of course, fucking Cookingham. Chris Cookingham put together a championship team. Unlucky for the Masters team, Waymer Kenny got to the final, lost 4-3 on a ridiculous comeback. Well done by that Raleigh team. And then in the Rec B division, 2 minutes for instigating. Good group stage, but could not get it done in overtime of the finals. Lost by a final score of 2-1. Very spirited effort from that team. But congratulations, Kermit's Night Out, and congratulations, Caleb Brownlow, for winning MVP for blocking so many goddamn shots that the scorekeepers and referees agreed that he should be
ran out of gas.
The MVP. Hello, Rich Wall. Tough game. Tough game. That Raptor team is warmed up and ready to go.
Oh, that's not it. We were missing 2 defensemen.
Yeah, I suppose so.
We had one more sub, I think.
Yeah. Having Warren back there is huge and would have helped a lot.
Yep. That backbreaking goal.
Yeah.
After Cheddar got around Nick, I had to go to Cheddar.
Yeah.
Because I thought he was going to take a step in front and then backhand cut across. But no, he made the pass to Beachy.
Yeah.
That was the backbreaker, because we could have pulled our goal if we were still 3-2.
Yeah, the goal right off that draw. It was a fantastic play from Cheddar. And then good from Beachy to follow it in, but they played great, I thought, and tough for y'all.
We couldn't match their speed because of missing the 2 guys.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna do the camera here for a couple of the A-League games?
I'll probably do like freaking what's his face and screw it up.
Oh, all right. Well, they're about to start, and I think Caleb's gonna jump in and do the camera. Yeah.
Hey, anybody from the B? Stick around. I gotta get in here.
So let's see, who do we have? Forbes is missing again. Helinsky.
They have Connor Malmstrom.
They do. Dude, I will say this on camera. If you had stayed to watch him play in Rec B, you would have had a heart attack from all the blood rushing to your groin. He was incredible yesterday.
Dude, I have that just looking at him.
Okay, fair enough.
So I actually attribute my MVP win in yesterday's tournament to accidentally bumping into Connor Malmstrom.
Oh, you got some of it on you.
Some of his power transferred to me.
There he is with his
there
little.
He is. Look at the sunglasses. There he is.
He's the best, dude.
Connor! Woo!
What do we got here? We got mostly full roster for the Wieners. Are missing Sam Wood. Yes, that's right. Week 4. He was scheduled to be out, but otherwise everybody here for the Wieners, including Chris Naparala. Hey, buddy.
For announcers,
what's that?
Since you're a rookie, you're not supposed to cheer for players on teams.
Oh,
Like,
thanks.
you're supposed to be biased.
Oh, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I'm here to be biased.
Hey, you should have heard Mike Warren using the shutout word to try to jinx River Rats. No, not River Rats. V's from not getting a shutout. He was like, I know what I'm doing. I said, you said the S word. Anyways, we're underway here with Wieners on the attack first. John Peters jumping up to the plate, flipping it back across, and high stick by Helinsky. Very skilled, very cool. Don't care, it's illegal.
On Jeremy Hochner. Wow, he really got hurt. All the way up to his elbow.
don't even see this anymore. It was after the.
And when Helinski does a high stick, it just has to go up to his waist.
It was one of those. It's like the overthrow.
Well, he gets possession off the draw, flip back down, stock behind the net, nudges it, and nice pass by Peters to break out. Settled down by Thompson, shoots off of Patrick Martin.
There he is. Oh, he lost it.
Little heavy touch there, but he's got the ball back.
Sometimes it just.
Across, nice pass, Canego.
Beautiful pass.
Cutting in,
from Connor.
Helinski trying to bang away there. Saved by Nappy, down and out on Malmstrom, and covers.
That was dangerous. Speed of play going from B to A. Incredible.
It felt like, yeah, no kidding. It felt like all the wieners just came with Malmstrom, and everybody just left-hander Canego wide open.
Yeah.
In the slot.
Well, that's what you. I mean, that's what you get when you're Connor. You're just so good. When you get the ball, everyone just converges on you. You get scoring gravity.
Almost took it away from Petrini there. He is going to get the ball back. Nice. Left it for Helinski, back to Malmstrom, and then tried to go back to Helinski, but his stick wasn't down. Tied up by John Peters. Behind the net, Malmstrom. Backhand to Helinski, hit it, saved. Nappy.
It's like the. I blame it on
Oh, Chetan Narash jumping into sub for Hooligans here. We'll give them 2 subs. But otherwise, it should be a long game for Malmstrom with not a lot of subs. Nice stick lift. Back in front, Helinski, tipped this wide. All the way up. Becht. Just missed. Or it hit Petrini, I think. Malmstrom back in front. Helinski trying to turn. Pops free to Bateman. Walking forward to Jacob Janiga, but we know Bateman's going to shoot. Janiga almost pushed that in as it trickled through. Janiga with possession now, looking for an option. Janiga away from Prussia. Hit by Becht, I believe. Bateman using his size. Backhand across. Nice pass. Petrini. Shoots, blocked Helinski. Bateman follows into the corner. Good battle here with the also sizable lad Ryan Prussia. Backhand off of Prussia. Cleared out, but not farther than Petrini. Off the wall. Bateman. Shoots it. Saved. Janiga will get here as Bateman goes off for a change. Good possession here for the Wiener so far.
Like the Yankees, Rangers, Giants fans, it's like, you don't want to go home. I'm like, really? She's like, yeah.
Blocked by Becht. Helinski walking the other way with Malmstrom. Helinski shoots. Save Nappy.
You know,
I refuse to watch until it gets further because I don't want to be depressed.
Fairly even so far. Both teams generating something. I think the Hooligans are generating more. A lot of work around the net. That's what they're going for with the Connor Helinski.
Need one?
Connection.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot. I left mine in the truck.
In the bin here. In the My Father box. Draw one by the Wieners. Nice play. Oh, tricky backhand. We keep it rolling this way to Mark Stock, who backhands it up, but it's blocked
Kept in by Connor.
As he does. The substitute, Chetan Narash, on for the Hooligans. Nice play, Ryan Prussia, to get away from the tricky Jeff Kennedy. Can't quite get away from Benny Thompson, who's putting on a lot of pressure here. Chipped forward by Stock, off the fence awkwardly, so that will cut out that attack.
What a pass.
Nice play.
What a pass.
Canego with the shot, loose on the side. Mounts from there. Back in front, just missed Narash. And flipped out of play by Prussia. Nice subtle pass there from Malmstrom.
That was a beautiful play. I mean, that choke up pass, I mean, it's beautiful. Did it quick too.
On the draw, Kennedy. Possession in the end for the Wieners. Chip down. Benny will go to work against Becht. Gets a little body positioning and the ball. Just missed the shot. Kennedy. Rolling it behind. Trying to jam it in was Benny Thompson. He's fantastic at doing that. Just went behind him and out of the zone. Malmstrom and Narash across. Narash pulls up, shoots wide. Malmstrom there on a rebound. Great play, Stock, to prevent that. Blocked by Stock. Another shot, just missed. Oh man, nothing like the smell of a cigar. Kennedy. Backhand, missed. The Kennedy move. Almost got to Thompson. Cleared out. JP gloves down. Bouncing. Shoots. Wide of the net.
Hard shot.
Now Malmstrom.
Wow, good play from Benny there.
Somehow kept possession. Kick play to Forbes, who joins the game. Shoots just wide. Chip behind by Malmstrom. Forbes chipped and out of play. And with the arrival of Forbes, that means Chetanarash will, I guess, maybe be credited with a GP there, but otherwise, Hooligans cannot add a sub. Pretty good upgrade, Chetanarash to James Forbes, I'd say. Not what the Wieners want to see. Oh, no way! Legal with that bat out of the air by Forbes and almost hit the target. How about James Bateman? Good shift, good shift.
Forbes here.
Forbes. Helinski tipped it, just missed. Bateman behind the net. Racing away from the former captain Helinski. Bateman pulls up, shoots, blocked by Prussia. Gets the handle again. Bateman off the post and back in the far side post on the inside. That's about as close as you can get to scoring.
That looked like a goal. I guess not, considering where it bounced out to.
Yep, no call. Shout out to Jeremy Hotchner here for repping this game with a freaking broken wrist. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Did not see it go in from his angle.
We are missing Allen today. A huge loss for Charlotte Street Hockey.
Yep. Second to Helinski, across, Forbes is there. Good stick stock, left it for Janiga, who's turning. Almost tripped over his own feet, he's too fast. But back behind the net, in front. Just missed Bateman. Prussia.
Bad pass there.
Gets the pass. Back from Helinski, shot tipped on the way through and out, or behind the net. Cleared all the way down. Pete Beck looking for the cannon. Just wide of the net. Pops pretty aggressively. Back for the Wieners. Jacob, oh, trying to connect with Kennedy, but good block there by Canego. Kennedy. Faking. Looking for some movement all the way across. Very nice pass. Petrini
looks like there's a cuddle
shoots
session in
just
front
wide, loose, covered.
There's
Loose.
a cuddle session. Or there was a cuddle session in front of the net.
Kennedy does love a good cuddle session.
It was Benny.
Good shot there from Peters. Got all the way through, but now might be a 2-on-1 the other way. Forbes, good back check. Peters, but Forbes scores anyways while being stick checked. Are you serious? Fourth goal of the season for him. 7th point for Kevin Helinski. 3 goals, 4 assists. And as they do, the Hooligans are leading 1-0. Thompson turning away from pressure here. Kennedy in front. Always dangerous around the net. Forbes did find a way to get that through to Helinski. Still with it. Peters blocked that passing attempt. These two so shifty together. Canego. Backhand down low. Forbes. Back in front to Helinski. Just went on a good save. Nappy. Another save. Nappy in the third. And covers. Full extension. Back from injury. Great saves, Chris Naparala.
Tremendous.
Good win by Helinski. Back to Canego. Nice pass across, but Connor couldn't bury it. Ooh, hit. Couple ping pong plays from both teams. Comes back up to Prussia. Hounded by 2 players. The speedy Jacob Janiga can be off here. Bateman tried the shot though. Blocked by Canego. Sent behind. A little interference there, and that is actually going to be the end of the period. You score after 1. Huntersville Hooligans 1. Waymer Wieners 0.
I'm not looking forward to my games.
Yeah?
Interference on the goalie? What, the goalie committed interference?
They called it?
Yeah, I think so.
What? I was like, that was half of a call.
Well, what's his face said interference.
What's his face? That narrows it down. Cast or no? Jeremy. Yeah.
The caster.
Do you? Are you sure?
Ryan Prussia wearing a cage today. A rare cage as he took a deflected shot straight off of his cheekbone. It instantly blinded him for a good 20 minutes or so. Or at least reduced his vision out of that eye. Pretty scary. Battled through it. Next game scores an overtime winner. No big deal. Because he's a fucking hockey player. I don't know why you're laughing, to be honest, but I don't know. Maybe I'm hamming it up way too much.
Yeah. You are.
Dude, it was great. I had to carry him off.
Did that during pickup?
No, Greensboro yesterday. Oh, look at Prussia over the line, getting that extra step. He didn't use it anyways, but as we get the second period underway, that's cleared out
Mahowski.
by Peters.
What?
I'm ready to go back to sleep.
No, I borrowed his lighter. Do you want to borrow it? Sure.
Fusing the laces together.
It's time together.
I tried that. And it didn't.
Oh, nice.
Let's see which one's better.
They're both like filled recently.
Yeah, the tornado one took me a few tries.
Yeah, you actually you just click it and then it'll open.
Oh, it's like that?
Ooh, yeah.
So that's probably better than that.
Yeah. It's newer. Anyways, Peters gloves down here. Looking to send it in front. Was saved by Patrick Martin. Bateman gets it on his forehand. Save Martin.
Hard shot there.
Janiga back in front. Now might be a 2-on-1. Forbes, Malmstrom on his backhand. Malmstrom behind the net. Good back check by Peters to recover for the Wieners. Backhanded out and down. Becht threatening. No shot. Settled down by Malmstrom. Shoots in front. Trying to jam away was Prussia. And Nappy shuts the door. Is that about 10 saves or so in this game? 10, 11 saves maybe?
I don't know, dude. I'm getting worse.
I think both goalies have put in some good work, but Nappy has definitely faced more shots from this really good Hooligans team. First place against the fifth place Weimar Wieners. Stock off of the draw one, comes down, bounced perfectly in front of Patrick Martin, but difficult to read from poor Benny Thompson. It'll be face-off. Kennedy cannot win the draw. Forbes does. Nice pass by Becht. Good back check by Thompson. Forbes almost connecting with Prussia. It's been a high quality chance for them. Stocker shoots that. And the rebound is able to pop all the way back up to Forbes. Good back check again from Thompson. And a good block by Thompson. Kennedy getting the handle. Thompson cutting. Stock floating there is the third, and Kennedy will backhand it in. Becht behind his net. Off the wall to Forbes. Forbes across, good stick from Stock. Trini can't turn a nice backhand shovel to Kennedy, who flips it just wide of the net. Thompson trying to jam it through. P-Mart had the post and made a couple saves.
Wow.
And dives on it.
Patty Melt coming up big there.
Dude, Benny's a menace around the net.
Yeah. Benny scores goals. I don't know how many he has so far this season.
He's the get buckets guy of A-League.
Yeah, Benny gets buckets. It's kind of the same thing. No one knows how, but he gets buckets.
Mm-hmm. He will come off for Jacob Janiga, Jim Bateman. One all the way back to Peters, looking for the shot. Tipped wide of the net. I believe that went off the Becht. Janiga Working against Becht. Whoa, nice idea.
was
Playing it
creative.
off the backboards. Creative. Now Bateman joining the forecheck here. Comes back to Janiga. Off the wall. Down to his teammate Peters. All the way back behind his goal line. Peters down. Bateman. Shot muffled. Pushed aside by Martin. Canego nice and soft up to Forbes. 2-on-2 the other way. Forbes shoots it just wide. Alinsky backside. Skips away from him. Cross to Forbes. Just missed the net. And I believe he got a chirp or two from the crowd for not connecting on that one, as you might expect. As Peters wins that battle and clears it all the way down. Canego behind the net to Becht. Pressure by Janiga. Petrini back from the pressure, just off of Bateman's stick and behind the net. Becht. Forbes left it off Canego. Back to Forbes. No wood on that one, hardly. Barely got to net. How about this? Good block, Petrini on his knees. Almost swooped in by Alinsky, but it's cleared out of the zone.
That was a great play from Petrini. That was a dangerous situation, and he took it away.
Canego good adjust, looking forward. Down low to Forbes. Alinsky posting in front, turns against Petrini and could have connected there by the pass from Forbes.
I gave it to you in the middle.
Becht
I was like, way open. And you didn't hear me. You pressed it down. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm trying to get you.
gives it up to Forbes. Peters watching him there, back in front, loose. Kennedy collects.
But in my head, I'm like,
Wieners might be looking for a change. Peters is open on the backside. Kennedy sends it off the back wall. Back in front. Becht clears out. Stock comes on, and Janiga will come off for Thompson.
Oh, bad
Misconnection there. Not the right idea, but the wrong angle. That comes off of Hotchner. It's Benny Thompson out of nowhere. Just shoots that from a pretty high percentage area. I couldn't put it in the net. Stock up the wall, just out of the reach of Kennedy, but not of Thompson, who gives it back to Kennedy. Across. Peters flips it off of Alinsky. Almost bounced there for the Wieners, and now it might be a 2-on-1. Alinsky and Malmstrom. And misconnection there. But back up, Canego joining the play. Good back check, Kennedy with the stick lift. And he gets possession. All the way up, 1-on-1. Thompson. Shot deflected by Becht. Up the wall, Thompson. Kennedy lost the handle. Nice idea from Alinsky, but didn't know the Malmstrom is that fast. Becht off the wall and down. Malmstrom in the corner. Blocked by Kennedy. Alinsky lost it to the near corner. Malmstrom behind the net. Almost caught Nappy. He recovered and covered the post. Canego over here. Chips it down low. Flips back in front. Benny missed the backhand clear attempt. Nice little play there, Canego! And Malmstrom just missed the net. Cleared down by Petrini as Wieners clear their lines. Bateman on for Thompson. Malmstrom back up. Canego under pressure. Giving up. Petrini has a go. Saved by P-Mart and kicked away to the far corner where no Wieners are.
if I was Liffy, I wouldn't care, bro.
Oh! Awkward bounce! Caught Nappy off guard!
Oh no!
Got him with the good eye.
And Prussia with the Selly!
No!
The snipe Selly.
How did that happen?
Must have been spinning.
This is what happens when you're from Buffalo.
I was gonna make a Marty Brodeur joke, but okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what a backbreaker. Near the end of the second period as well.
That's devastating. Wieners are playing good too. That one's rough.
Yeah, at the very least, limiting Hooligans' chances.
I played good.
We'll see how that shakes out the rest of the game. As Malmstrom goes back to Becht here, gets a return pass. Lost the handle. Flipped out. No pressure from the Wieners right now. Forbes. Give and go, developing Malmstrom. Good coverage by Stock and Petrini. Turn back for the Wieners. Bateman shoots. Scores!
Could be 1-1 game right now.
That's right. And that was Petrini on the assist, right? Or was that Stock?
I'm not sure.
I think it was Petrini off the breaking up that attempt there on the give and go. And that's the beauty of this game on this rink. It's a very quick game. How about Bateman? Peters shoots that just barely over the net. Comes to Petrini. Shoots. Backside.
Yeah.
Now Forbes. Good back check, Jacob Janiga. But good pressure from Connor Malmstrom to turn it over for the Hooligans. Digging in. Has a chance to find a teammate possibly across. Forbes scores! No, he doesn't! Nappy got it? I thought it went through his legs.
Well, that looked 5-hole to me. I'm surprised I didn't go in. Wow. Forbes had a lot. He had a lot of net to shoot at there.
Wow.
Damn, Nappy.
Well, there you go. That should be 2-1 right there after 1-1.
Yeah, I think that one makes up for it. That one makes up for it, I think.
All the way across. Great play, Malmstrom, once again. And Forbes having some difficulty finishing in this game, if I'm honest. Oh, it comes over to Malmstrom, who tried to slide it across. Good intervention from Bateman to deflect that pass. Pusha sends it, or no, doesn't send it down to his captain. Still loose with him and Kennedy battling away. Full send block from Bateman there. Malmstrom. Pass was deflected up, and that will bring an end to the period.
There you go.
Not a lot happened in the first 7 minutes or so, and then a couple weird plays, a couple goals, and it's Huntersville Hooligans 2, Waymer Wieners 1 after 2. What's wrong with me?
I don't know. I know what's wrong with me.
Let's say 3. Keen Dog sporting a larger than normal chest protector for you. Usually you wear a second shirt as your chest protector, right?
Your boobs look great, bud.
Perhaps. Yeah, there's one game after this and then we play?
I'm not sure.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jumping in net for Cale Bowman.
Yeah.
Big shoes to
It's a tall task, both literally and figuratively.
He is quite a tall goaltender.
Yeah.
I swear he gains 2 or 3 inches when he puts his
Stay on
pads
my
on.
toes.
Yeah.
Just gotta give me skates.
Oh, good news for you. You don't have to deal with Zach McKenna. He's apparently missing the first game. But don't hold me to that.
No, it's all good. Like I've stopped Drew's slap shot before multiple times.
There you go.
Good. At Forbes as well. Tommy Knox. Like I got it.
Putting Drew's slap shot as a save on your resume is pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I wish though that there was Saturday shinny so I could have maybe gotten a warm up in, but I also found out last night.
I'm pretty sure it's Saturday shiny.
Shiny?
Shiny.
What is a shinny?
Sports. So.
Two ends. I'm pretty sure it's
What
shinny.
is a shinny?
It's shinny.
It's like a old school term. I don't know.
Yeah.
Shinny hockey. I'll have to
Everyone
Google
says it everywhere. It's a shinny.
Yeah.
But yeah. Is there just no Saturday?
Everyone's saying it.
No, there should be Saturdays. We didn't have one yesterday just because of the Greensboro tournament. I guess we could have tried to post one, but someone would have needed to open the shed.
There's a rumble.
I was bored yesterday. I would have enjoyed that.
Yeah. In any case, we are underway with the third period here as Helinski blocks that clearing attempt from Stock and almost set up a chance. Might still be there for the Hooligans. Nice play, Helinski, to set up Prussia. Good block, Thompson. Hand pass out, but we will play on as Peters plays it for the Wieners, sends it in front. Kennedy in his office, possibly. Trying to slip it in front, off of Canego. Kennedy pulls up. Gain possession, looking for a teammate, sends it all the way across to Peters, who's tracking back. Peters off of Helinski. Speedy Malmstrom cutting in. Save Nappy 1-2 and down the cover.
Nappy's trying his best to make up for that muffin he let in. I don't even know what to call it.
Muffin's a good term.
I don't know that muffin does it justice.
Yeah.
The Buffalo goal, that's what we'll call it.
The Buffa Muffin.
The Buffa Muffin.
The Buffa Muffin. We got a couple names.
We'll call it buffalo sauce.
Buffalo sauce? Yeah, dude. Wait. That doesn't have anything to do with buffaloes. It's the bison animal. That's what the sauce means. Anyways, Jim Bateman walking forward here, shoots wide. Janiga! Save P-Mark!
Oh, what a goalie battle.
That was off the ground, too. Good hand-eye from Janiga, who's looking to find a teammate, Jim Bateman, but it bounces through off his stick. Away from the pressure, the lanky Helinski. These two have battled many leagues. Bateman turning, shooting wide.
That's a big winner.
That's a very large wiener.
Janiga shoots that wide. Petrini all the way up. Peters hits that against Canego. Maybe another. Softer in. Bounces through. Janiga picks it up. Back in front. Miss Petrini. Canego has some space now. Nice take by Helinski with the foot. Shot blocked. Could be turned by Peters. And great back check to just sneak that away by Connor Malmstrom.
I don't know.
Races forward through the legs. Another chance here. Blocked by Petrini. Helinski trying to follow that through, and just enough done by Nappy and Petrini. All the way back up. Janiga. Jump up by Prussia.
Throw back and forth.
Blocked by Bateman. Petrini lost a stick. Janiga gonna look backside maybe. No, good pressure and defensive pressure anyways from Pete Becht. Back to Stock, who shoots it wide of the net. Nobody there. Malmstrom with space. Off of Petrini. Into the corner. Malmstrom going to work. Petrini goes down. I do not believe he was tripped. No call. Malmstrom just missed Helinski.
It's like Helinski didn't expect that.
Yeah, and even still, he almost reacted anyhow. The very fast Jacob Janiga gets there before two Huntersville hooligans who had every right to take that first. Back in front. Helinski leaves it across for Malmstrom. Back across to Helinski. Forehand blocked by Stock. Cleared by Stock. Kennedy's there. Save P-Mart! Right in front on Kennedy. Malmstrom again on this side. Slipped it almost under Stock. Comes to Helinski. Back to Malmstrom. Cleared all the way down by Petrini. Becht. Shoot, scores!
Yeah.
Knew that was in before it got there just from the broadcast angle.
Screen.
Total,
Screen in front. Helinski. You gotta move Helinski. You cannot let Helinski sit in front of the net. Goals will occur if you do.
Yeah.
One way or the other.
And that is Pete Becht's first goal of the season, and not a noted goal scorer. Could it be his last with Charlotte Street Hockey?
Beautiful moment.
It certainly won't be. He'll have many opportunities to block more shots and shut things down defensively. One of the premier shutdown defensemen in the CSHL for a long time. Nice pass there by Helinski to find Forbes. Good block by Stock. Forbes will get this back, send it back in front. Comes back for the 2-on-2 with Thompson, who shoots that deflected out of play by Canego. Good hustle by Cole Heslin here, chasing down that ball.
Well, he's usually not there. Someone stole a spot.
Maybe about 4 minutes left in the third here. 3-1 Hooligans remaining undefeated so far, and will, if this result holds. No shutouts to their name, but a very sporting 1.5 GAA for Patrick Martin, and about the same marker for the rest of the team. Slinsky walks forward, shoots, saved by Nappy. On the backside, another save as Forbes came in, flipped back in front. Helinski, yeah, you expect him to hit those, and I believe that was saved just wide. Good clear by Petrini. And Bateman shoots that one off of Becht. Gets the rebound back away from Helinski. Got body position for a second. Bateman across to Peters. Wide open. Bateman wants it back. Shoots it. Blocked by Helinski. Forbes can't get through Petrini, who knifes it into the corner. Sent down. Bouncing play. Just missed the net. Thompson chasing. No nonsense move by Pete Becht. Canego with all the time he wants. Connected with Helinski briefly. Back to Bateman. Shot blocked by Canego. He's had more than a couple in this game. Good play by Canego to turn that over. Now Forbes. Saved by Nappy. Shoveled by Stock. And then helped out by Peters. Just out of the reach of Forbes, it goes back in. Stock back up the middle, right to Malmstrom. Trying to get back on his forehand, and it's deflected wide behind the net. Stock again up the middle, but this time in the air. Glove down by Canego Ahead of Bateman. Cross to Forbes. Great block by Stock in his periphery. And pushed out to the side. Bounce him down below to Forbes. Canego joining the play as well. Canego on his backhand. Flips it down to Forbes.
Right back to him.
Nice.
Yep.
Shoots, blocker saved casually by Naparala. Shoved back by Canego to Prusha, who floats one through. Mounts him on the backside. Forbes corrals with the glove. Very happy to just keep sending this ball around and passing it around for fun. And considering they're missing their two best passers in Cernas and Zackwitz. But at the same time, everyone's great at passing. What a save! As Forbes is right in front. Now shot by Thompson went just over the net. Chiniga racing back to get that rebound, but Malmstrom picks it up. Malmstrom back in front to Helinski. Scars! Pops in and out. Of course they do. Malmstrom to Helinski.
That's fantasy points. We'll take that.
I'd say this game is just about wrapped up. So Wieners will fall to 1-0-4 with right now a -5 goal differential. Huntersville Hooligans on 15 points and plus 11. 17 goals for, 6 against. And they've done it half shorthanded. Great block there by Thompson. Unless it was Petrini, I'm not exactly sure. Shot all the way down right on net. I mean, you want to talk about the deepness of the V's, like, there's no best player of the league on this team. They're all just really good.
Well, I don't know. It's Connor.
I know you say it's Connor, but I mean, Cole Williams, Zach McKenna, Sam Wood. They
got Forbes, they got
have
Connor,
something to say about that.
They've got P-Mart.
And that's the thing too, dude. P-Mart last round. It's not just that it's give me my goalie from James Forbes. It's the P-Mart Renaissance. Whatever you want to call it is rise and play this year. Bateman trying to use the size to generate something here and maybe get some of the goal difference back for the Wieners. Back across, great interception. Malmstrom, who was just hiding back there. Left it off for Prusha. Back to Helinski. Great block, Petrini. And still there for the Wieners. Thompson walking forward, shoots that. Kennedy can't deal with the rebound. Off of Bateman. Looking to shoot, does, missed. Backside. Good play, Malmstrom defensively. Still there. Petrini. In. 2-on-1 possibly. Helinski. Prusha. Honestly, kind of smart from Prusha to just sit here. And that will do it for this game. Fairly close for about half the game, but the Buffamuffin happened. Wieners got one back, but could not recover as this Hooligans team is too deep and too strong. Final score, Huntersville Hooligans 4, Waymer Wieners 1.
Gav, you want your tablet? You mind if I sneak on you for keys? Right on you. And I didn't want to ultimately reach without telling you something before. Yeah, I got it. They're under here. Thank you.
We got a first aid kit here? Ooh, what happened? We got Radiant Health bag.
The plastic one on the bench, is that it? The red thing?
Oh, let me go see. Yeah, all right.
Something mild? You smoke cigars?
My father-in-law just started a cigar bar.
No shit.
In the inner part of the Outer Banks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a full-blown cigar and bourbon bar.
Oh.
He's a big-time cigar smoker.
Hell yeah. Well, you're on the list. There are like a bunch of CSHL cigar smokers.
Yeah, I'm newer to it because my wife loves them. So like,
really?
At our wedding, we had a handful of cigars at the wedding. They were rolling there for everybody.
Yeah. This is a 60 gauge. It's kind of thick, and I'm learning more about like how the thicker it is, the less wrapper, which carries a lot of the flavor. So the more filler. So it depends on what the filler is. But yeah, I wanted some Connecticut's, something light. And I was like, these Rockies are good. Bought them on Cigar Bid, nice and cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk cigars all day, bro. Fucking Hickey smoke cigars, Caleb.
And I told my father, hey, I gave him a list of ones. I told him to order the ones that Red Auerbach always smoked after wins. Because he can get some at cost. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So, it's...
Hell yeah, bro. Well, here we are with Gladiators of Gilead with slightly off. Oh no, he's got the Copperhead shirt. Never mind. He still doesn't have his Gladiators jersey, Joe Marshall. But Joe Marshall here, as is Alex Lindvall. No, he's not. Ewald, Steckler, Kerr, Kincaid, Quentin Heinley, Chris Ward, Jaden Steckler. Overtime goal scorer is over here. Bella Evans, No Carrero, Nick Fair, and Pinto on the bench as we get things underway with this contest. Sent back in front early. Steckler pressure. Jaden on Mike Steckler. We love to see it. will be all game. Nice intervention by Cookingham to keep this going for the Rapids, trying to get this back out in front. Good stick from the substitute goalie, Keenan Steckler. Comes all the way back to Nick Fair, floats it back in. Ewald there, chips it down to Joe Marshall for the first offensive possession for the Gladiators. Marshall turning away from Evans, who had his stick slash out of his hand. No call from either ref. And Ewald shoots. Ward behind the net, intercepted by Evans. Marshall took it away, but good coverage from the Rapids. Still bounced free. It's cleared all the way down to Cookingham, who shoots and saved by the substitute goalie, Keenan Steckler. Like the High Voltage versus Flying V's frantic start to the game. Steckler's trying to slow things down. Looking across to Marshall, but picked off by Nick Lavella. Shot tipped by Ewald, now to play.
I said 50. Dude, no.
When he was on the ground.
Draw one back to Steckler. It's Kendall Kerr in possession, connecting with Quentin Heinley, who is back this week for the Gladiators. Kerr battling with Bill Evans, just trying to get forward. Cute into Kincaid, off of his foot into the corner. Kincaid working against Nick Fair. Steckler shoots it, saved by McMahon. Nick Lavella rushing this out with Captain Cook ahead of him. Shoots it just wide behind the net. Cookie trying to fish for it. Hit back out in front dangerously, but Kincaid covers there for his team. Looking to shoot, gets it wide around Bill Evans, but only into the glove of Danny McMahon.
I know.
Draw one back into the Rapids area behind their net. Pinto chips across. Nice little breakout here developing. Jaden Steckler trying to get through. Kerr almost does, but handle was too heavy as the shot deflects out of play. On the draw, Lavella wins. Clean back to Pinto. Shoots it behind the net. Kerr up the wall. Marshall here for the take. Ward breaking in. Marshall turning away from the pressure and turning away from Evans again. Gets it in front. Couple blocks. Loose. Covered him. Man.
Beachy. Come on, drink some more, Beachy. Give you so many chances. Yeah, but you have three.
Ward almost lost the draw, but raced forward to pick it up. So Gladiators will get it first. Marshall there, trying to slam that one through McMahon. Save was made. Marshall all the way up. Ewald. Shot blocked by Jaden Steckler, as he does. Pinto grabs this from behind. Sends it down to Cookingham, but good play by Kendall Kerr to break it up. And we'll clear it all the way out. Ward chasing here. Comes off of Ward. Evans recovers and is able to bomb up the wing. Gets it back in front, tries the backhand try, and saved by Keenan Steckler. Awkward bouncing play. Steckler made it happen. Cookingham trying to go back out in front. Steckler was there, and once again, good clear by Kendall Kerr. Under a lot of pressure early from the Rapids so far. Backhanded out by Pinto, settled down by Cookingham and center ice. Good stick there, but Lavella follows through. Great save by Keenan Steckler.
That's all you need to do. Good luck, you know, unless you're like one of those multi-crabs.
Draw one by the Gladiators, cleared down by Ewald. Fair has to deal with the very speedy pressure and presence of Quentin Heinley. Loses out on the end. Cookingham, nice little backhand shovel across to Lavella, looking for the shot. Gets it around Mike Steckler and was covered by Keenan. Thought it might be trickling through.
I gave them the shot so they could shoot at Bergie. I'm like, wait, that was
Lavella in dangerous spots early on. On the draw, Kincaid wins it. Back to Steckler, flips it out. Played by the high stick, I guess, by Pinto. Just barely, too.
See, we were going to ask you this guy Jacob that played roller. The problem is, he moved to Asheville 3 months ago.
Draw one back, and blocked by Cookingham, who races in to try to grab that rebound. Almost took it away from Walt Ewald behind the net. And Ewald able to grab and clear. Heinley trying to get around Fair. Good defensive play. Gets it up the wall and down. Across, Kincaid. Pinto stepped up. Nice paddle there from McMahon. Might start a breakout here for the Rapids. Shot goes wide. Ewald, gloved by Fair, hand pass and play, touched by Heinley. That allows Cookingham to step forward, shooting. That's just wide. Cleared off the wall by Ewald. Kincaid, back to Lavella. Little space, shot great, blocked by Ewald. Shoveled forward on the backhand. Now that's a legal non-high stick play. A couple of them there from Pinto. Cookingham. Interesting backhand try. Intercepted by Jaden Steckler and Mike Steckler. Jaden shoots, save. Carson, Keenan Steckler.
And if you do it, and I'm playing.
Too many Stecklers to keep track of.
The whole time.
Well, Nick, you know, I'm giving Nick credit. I learned from you last year, not to fun. I was like, I gave him that was the only goal that
Quentin did it to me twice in rolling this year, and every time he
Draw one back by Cookingham. Shot from Pinto went just over the net. Kerr all the way down, no ice.
Yeah, you literally palmed it in the net. I'm like,
Pinto. Up. Cookingham plays with the foot. Try to backhand to Jaden, but Marshall able to stop that attempt. Now behind the net. Ooh, Ward trying to stuff play. Pinto recovered, able to prevent that from happening. Cookingham now racing forward. Good shot block. Come through to Pinto. Awkward play there. Comes back up to Steckler off of the helmet of Keenan Steckler. Back to Jaden Steckler. Shot over the net. And another save by Keenan. Gladiators trying to reset. Jaden cutting inside. Nice pass, Cookingham. Great save, Keenan Steckler.
Good thing they didn't put me on the team. I would have looked like shit.
Jaden going to work, cutting away from Kerr. Trying to go behind the net. His captain's there. Evans cutting in. Nice little feed by Cookingham. Back in front again, just out of the reach of Evans. Great chances for the Rapids there. Cleared all the way down. Comes to Marshall. Kerr's cutting. Marshall shot right into McMahon. Cleared out by Pinto. Steckler 2-on-2. Shot blocked by Ward. After racing in, lost the handle on the boards. Popping the other way. Pinto jumps in to try to knife this one away. The sizable Ward gets it down to his teammate Joe Marshall. But it pops all the way around for the play by Bill Evans behind the net. Pinto claps it all the way down, tipped on net, and saved by Steckler. Cookingham, Jaden Steckler, over to Ward, who shoots it, save McMahon. Pinto chips up the wall, off to the races, with some space, shoots over the net, and covered by Keenan Steckler right as the period will trickle down. For our scoreless first period of the day. Spirited contest, chances going both ways, a lot of shots, and a lot of saves from both of these goalkeepers. One of them a mainstay, and the other, the substitute. But after one period, your score: Gladiators of Gilead 0, Riverbend Rapids 0. What are you smoking?
Monte Cristo.
Yeah.
I'm finishing the nub.
I was gonna say you love getting a little ash there, eh?
Yeah. It's just I'm a lazy fuck to knock this thing off.
No, I love having like a long ash, and it's like sometimes
it's like a challenge.
Oh, yeah, that, and like sometimes it's the construction of the cigar.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's got
like
some
the Monte
integrity still.
Cristo. Which ones you got?
6x60 Rocky.
Holy shit! Nice,
yeah.
Rocky.
It's nice. It's nice. Bit of pepper, it's sweet.
Yeah.
It's not really like a flavored sweetness, but
this one's a little peppery. It's smooth, but a little peppery.
Yep. I think we just described the same thing.
How tall is Ashley? Yeah, do you know? He's taller than me. He's probably like 6'4".
I want to say taller than that, dude. I walked up to him yesterday and I went,
so we have a guy, Ashley Bob.
shit.
The dude's from South Africa, and he's on skates. He's like this.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
He is massive.
Yeah. Does he look like one of those like with Chara? It looks like a dad playing with his kids.
It looks like Simone Biles and Shaq. You've seen that picture? That was me walking up to that dude.
There you go.
You need to get
I go to fist bump and he goes like this.
maybe I'll get a Rocky Patel one. Those are decent though. They're
Well, underway here in the second period as Nick Lavella going to battle with Wald Ewald. Lavella turning away from Ewald. Now on his forehand. Slips one just wide of the net. Heinley with a little space here, cutting across. Looking for the shot. I believe that was tipped wide by Pinto. Up to Q. On cage. Loose there. Another save with the pad by McMahon.
Save.
All the way down. Kerr up the wall. Ewald under a lot of pressure from the young Lavella-Steckler combo. Steckler trying to dig it out. Ewald backhands it up to Kincaid, who shoots it over the net, even with the deflection by Pinto. Kincaid with a little space here to pull up. Cuts inside. Shoots, save McMahon! It's like 15 for him so far.
Considering Danny's older than me, I think I can play as long as him.
I don't know, man. He's French Canadian. He's got that on you.
Yeah, he's got those genes.
Yeah.
Hockey is in their blood. He'll be 70 and still playing goalie.
Oh yeah. Lavella wins that forward, creates a 2-on-1 across to Cookingham, but maybe could have had the shot. Good idea, anyways. Cookingham pulls up, back to the point, fair. Cleared off of Arcus and remains in play. I mean, he got all of that one. Pinto with a lot of space here. Shoots off the post!
What a shot. Come on.
Cookingham trying to catch Steckler, and that will be covered.
Yeah, we're going to do play-by-play and roller, but we're going to try to have Benny do it just for hilarity reasons. Benny doing play-by-play would be freaking great.
Benny on any commentary.
Yeah, in a Zoom call, we're going to set it up in Zoom like, dude, just do the commentary.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, draw one forward by Gladiators as Chris Ward shoots up the wing, try to go back in front. It's intercepted by Pinto, might break the other way for the Rapids, who shoots, saved Keenan Steckler, and it's loose to be cleared by Kerr. Fair.
That glove is bigger than his head.
Yeah, no kidding. Even with the helmet.
Even with the helmet.
Flipped all the way down, gloved by Kerr, trying to settle it down, find a teammate. Good one-on-one battle between Ward and Fair. Jaden Steckler sells out to get that free and actually pulls up hurt. Gets to his feet, so no whistle.
No, he's good.
Flipped across, glove down. Able to recover, maybe a hook there by Marshall, but no call. Goes into the corner, Jaden Steckler being watched by his father, Mike Steckler. Jaden going to work. Across, and comes back to Marshall, who shoots it, save McMahon in the blocker periphery.
A little extra Mike gave his kid.
Oh yeah, a little slash behind the plate too.
That's how you do it, Mike.
Oh yeah, all day.
Teach your kid a lesson.
Grizzled.
Money at some point.
There's an all-timer chirp right there. Steckler gonna have to put his head down to go back in his D zone. Get this off the wall, up to Q, misses stick. Pinto off the wall, nice and soft. Lavella turning. Shoots it around Mike Steckler, but also out of, I believe, Cookingham and out of play, but they might rule that in favor of the Rapids.
Only the quality cigars do this and they don't fall.
Exactly. Exactly. They're well constructed.
Unlike an acid, which I get a headache from apparently, so I'm gonna give those things away.
Flavor for cigars aren't for everybody.
No.
Or most people. In any case, Quinn Heinley wins that draw forward, shoots that just wide. Marshall down below. Back in front, rattled around. Pops to the sidewall here. Kerr with a take. Back in. Cookingham, nice interchange, Lavella, but good defensive play, Walt Ewald. Lavella goes around. Cookingham, good back check from Marshall, might be able to break it for the Gladiators, but Evans recovers. Marshall around Evans, thinking of cutting in front. The wrap chance. Comes all the way over to Heinley. Looking, shooting, save McMahon and held the rebound.
No, you need to find somebody with the Starlink here, and you just literally just stream it live.
Oh yeah, Starlink, that's our way forward. We tried a mobile hotspot and definitely did not have enough bandwidth to work out.
That's why
Draw taken, I guess, by Kincaid. Cookingham more or less won it, but Kincaid's got possession, gets it back to Ewald, who shoots that and blocked. Pinto down to Ewald. Backhand across, but it's given away. Lavella, not a lot of space. Cookingham almost made a good play out of that. Ewald now forward, shot saved again. McMahon, Ward, off the post! Wow. Thought that might have hit the back bar, but Mike Campbell had the angle and waved that off immediately. Good play, Cookingham might have drawn a penalty. He did. Cookie, argue for a penalty shot. I'm not biased. I just want to see a penalty shot.
Might be cool to see.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't quite clear in on net, but...
All things looking like a shootout got outlawed here years ago, Eric. You know that.
Hey, I made a play to bring him back, dude. Legit. Just for you.
1 week, and then I scored the winner, and then they were gone again.
Power play for the Rapids. Cookingham, Evans, Pinto, Steckler will be the power play as Pinto has possession here. Shoots that just over the net. Cookingham going to work behind the net, trying to get possession back as Ward, Kincaid, and Ewald, a tough group, will be on the penalty kill. Ewald up the wall. Kincaid's there. Shoots that against Evans. Pinto. Walking forward. Steckler behind him. Pinto tried to get around Kincaid. Still with it, Pinto. Patience looking all the way across. It did come to Cookingham. I don't think anyone thought it was going to get near a stick, including Cookingham. Evans. Sauces it through. Couldn't connect. Pinto on it again. Rolling up. Looking for the forehand shot. Shoots it over the net. And covered by Keenan Steckler, which will stop the clock. Ward and Kincaid will come off for Marshall and Steckler. Same lineup for the Rapids. Cookingham could not win the draw. Actually, that's Marshall back to Ewald, who clears it down. That is definitely a high stick by Pinto this time. I believe I heard 18 on the penalty. Cookingham able to win that draw, pressured by Marshall. But Pinto with space, going forward, leaves it off to Jaden Steckler. Save Keenan Steckler! Getting all the way across to stop that one-timer. Great shot and great chance for the Rapids. Marshall looking across, blocked by Evans. We are even strength as Marshall might be able to turn it back the other way. watched by 3 Rapids. Up to Kurt, shoots that wide of the net. Behind it on the net, Pinto kicks it out, backhands it out, and no icing here. Kerr goes D to D. Steckler, diagonal to Heinle. Kerr breaking, loose by the side of the net and tipped in by Marshall. The first time that Marshall and Quentin Heinle have played together so far this season, and the two of them connect to give the Gladiators a lead, 1-0. Draw comes back for the Rapids. Steckler on the near wall, cuts inside, but gives it away to Quentin Heinle, who walks forward, shoots that wide, covered by McMahon.
Oh, yeah.
Novella wins the draw back, but Ward does enough to get possession briefly for his team, but it pops back free for Steckler down low. Cutting away from Kerr, shooting, saved by the glove of Keenan Steckler. Why do I keep saying the wrong K name? Draw one back, fair goes across to Pinto, who shoots. Believe that was blocked on the way through. Lavella with another try. Lavella down low, loses out to Kerr in his defensive zone and clears it out. Pinto, away from Kincaid, brushes off the stick, cuts inside, shoots and scores! Tie game! And finally, the Rapids have cracked this Keenan Steckler nut. Very good game developing here as we roll down the end of the second period. Chance in front, tipped across by Ward. Maybe Pinto can get on net here, but time runs out.
Come on, Kincaid. Get it.
Penalty killed by Gladiators of Gilead. And then shortly after, they got the opening marker of the game with about 3 minutes left, and Rapids answer within the last minute of the game, of the period, to bring your score after 2 periods. The Gladiators of Gilead 1. Riverbend Rapids 1.
What's up, dude?
What's up, buddy? You want a cigar?
Huh?
Want a cigar?
No, I got 2 games to play.
You can smoke it during the games, you know.
That's true.
Right.
That's true.
I got one for you after.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. You know what we got to do for this? I was thinking about this because I watched the replays from last week. We got to get you on the other side over there, and then get you a game clock. So you can do the same thing and then run clock while you're announcing.
Oh,
You'd be really, really busy, but it'd be really, really helpful.
Do you have the?
Yeah, I bet it would be. That sounds like a fucking nightmare.
All right. When you, yes, it is. When you get a chance.
No shot on that. He had a pretty good angle on, what was it, Chris Ward?
Yeah, it was a crossbar.
Yeah, it looked like crossbar to me too. Made sure to give you props. Instant wave off.
Don't let my laissez-faire, lack of care attitude fool you. My eyes are open.
I know, you're a good ref. You're a good ref. My only regret with these really nice nets is that with the ball, they don't make a really nice ding.
There is no ping.
I know, dude. It's like the greatest sound in hockey. Kind of.
No, I mean, yes and no.
Yeah. Just never feels good when it happens to you. Great game on our hands here as we go into the third period. Tie game, 1-1. Both these teams at the bottom of the standings are looking for points, as the Wieners, I believe, have briefly...
I appreciate you showing proper respect to the stripes.
Wieners are not actually in last, but any draw or win by the Rapids would put Wieners in last. As Gladiators of Gilead on 4 points right now. Ooh, dangerous play here. Is McMahon able to cover, and I guess it's still loose. And finally covered. There we go. What's up, Carson?
What's up?
Where'd that shot get you earlier? Ooh, inside of the right leg, yeah. We were talking about it like it was a UFC broadcast. Like, look at the swelling on that right leg.
It's some how to go walk and change. Yeah, it's fine.
Quinn Heinley sent that back in front. Glove down by Pinto, but that was not good play. Sent back up to the point. Steckler with a shot. I believe that was tipped wide.
Don't you want to go good?
Oh, looks.
No, he's got it. Ball went out.
Yeah, straight out. Who shot that ball? Do you remember?
That one right there?
No, the one that went off your leg.
Burns, I think.
Yeah? God, he does have a good shot. That hurts. Well, Cookingham are working against two pretty sizable lads in Gladiators. Flips it across. It somehow bounces to Pinto. Rushed by Heinley. Blocked by Ewald. Looking forward now. Heinley shoots it. I believe that was helped wide by McMahon. Fair. Made a very nice defensive play there. All the way across, nice pass Pinto, but it pops over Cookingham's stick and into the corner. Up the wall. Marshall away from Fair with his strength, but good check from behind by Lavella, back check that is, who drew the call against Marshall for a little bit of a board. Are they going to nail Lavella? Doesn't look like it. Power play Rapids. All right, one more assist, and we'll get Joe Marshall a Gordie Howe hat trick. Always so important. Kincaid Ward Steckler on the power play, or penalty kill rather. Power play, same lineup as last time with the exception of Evans in lieu of Lavella. Cookingham on a draw against Kincaid. Kincaid wins it. Back to Steckler. Rush behind the net, and he's just going to circle around again. And then to a teammate, Ward. Tried to get it across. Good pressure from Steckler. Jaden Steckler returned it back over. Cleared out by Mike Steckler.
A lot of Stecklers.
Yeah, so many. All the way down. Cookingham. All the way back. Bounces through. Now Kincaid able to waste a bunch of time here. Rapids can't keep possession. I believe that shot from Steckler was on cage. Pinto with it now. Pinto. Racing forward. Going around the outside. Watched by Ward. Back up to Jaden Steckler. Pulls over. Cookingham. Across. Evans. For the shot. Saved Keenan. Pinto on the rebound. Saved Keenan. Steckler again.
Keenan's making some nice stops. Right? Smooth. It's very similar. It's a little more peppery than the Monte Cristo though.
Okay, yeah.
I feel in those like a little bit of like.
Cookingham. Pinto wants it. Shoots that way over the net. And covered by Keenan Steckler.
Yeah, I'm actually tasting the cigar. I'm actually starting to recognize things now. Like the more you smoke it, the more you recognize.
Yeah?
Like bourbons.
Hell yeah, man. On the draw, Cookingham wins that one back to Pinto. Down to Cookingham. Kerr not giving a lot of space. Neither is Kincaid on Pinto up top. Hit back in. Quentin Heinley on the penalty kill now racing forward. Shoots that save. McMahon and batted in by Ryan Kincaid just as Marshall came off. What a goal!
What a goal! What a goal! Kincaid! Nice shot, Kincaid!
2 assists from Quentin Heinley on the day, and he's making a habit of batting balls out of the air.
He likes hitting balls with sticks.
And McMahon has been fantastic in this game for the Rapids, but very difficult to stop that one. Great work, Ryan Kincaid.
Nasty goal.
We are indeed even strength now. That will not count as a shorthanded goal, I don't think, as that shot came just in. Oh, anything you can do, I can do better! Chris Cookingham has tied the game!
Did he bat it out the empty?
Wow, Cookie.
Holy cow!
Did he bat it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ryan, I'm so sorry. That was probably cooler. No way. Now his is shorthanded, so Ryan's is cooler. What a battle here on the draw. Lacrosse style, Cookingham and Heinley, all smiles. Oh, intercepted Lavella in, scores! And the Rapids have the lead.
Hey, let's go, Clyde. Stuff the defense up. Let's go.
What a game. Lavella tried to win that forward, but Steckler got to it first, and we'll send it down for Marshall. Marshall off the back wall. Gets over to Heinley. Tough angle. Shoots. Blocked. Pinto. Heinley again. Pinto snuck it away. Heinley got it back. Sent it back up the wall. Cookingham's there. Left it for Lavella, but Wall tracking back and just got enough to prevent that. Good play from Keenan Steckler to backhand that with his goalie paddle. Shot block there from Evans. Marshall still with possession. Lost it. Lavella. Send it across. Cookingham back to Lavella. In front. What a save! Keenan Steckler. Why do I keep saying Carson? Is it because you're sitting here? I don't know.
Beautiful.
Keen Dog.
Stop. Are you drunk?
Why are you being like that? Why?
You're touching me like Diddy,
He's being so
dude.
weird today.
Don't worry,
You're touching me like Diddy.
You're. I don't know. It's you can only be so friendly, right?
Or he's always trying to like do.
The MVP only lets certain people touch him. You know.
What MVP? The one that put a goal in at the very end.
I did that on purpose.
I know you did.
It's that.
Ooh, a little cross check there from Pinto. Didn't get the ball. It's back to Kincaid.
I had Jacob do it.
Gives it off to Ward.
Burns do it.
Looking for a shot.
Yeah, get in his head.
Walking forward again. Lavella scores.
Putting the Rapid in Rapids.
Keenan is so small too, so he doesn't cover.
Ryan talking shit.
Right down Main Street, almost the exact same spot. I think he picked the other corner, and he's on a natural hat trick with the next one.
If they would have picked me up, I would have never.
What? Keenan drops too early.
Draw one back by Gladiators. Down 4-2 now. Shot from Mike Steckler goes out of play. Saved by Danny.
B for goalie?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
You?
Yeah. Made for B next season as goal.
Are you not playing goalie this year?
Are you dumb?
I can't hear. You just said, should you register you or Keenan?
Oh my God.
Draw taken by Cookingham, but he had to go through a couple players. It does come back to Cookingham, cutting in front, poked away, and cleared out. Ward turning, shooting, blocked by Fair. Nice little play to leave it to Pinto, who's here underneath the camera.
These are like hard, dude.
Cookingham all the way down.
I ain't gonna like Keenan shot. I mean,
except Carson.
Hey guys,
over my shoulder
if you want to have a conversation, you have it with us, but like a little bit close to the mic. It's really confusing for anybody listening.
Carson doesn't that shot. It just triggers. It's like a little knuckleball. You know what I mean, bud?
Shot hit the post from Jaden Steckler. Up the wall, just off a Fair stick.
A lot of posters.
Jaden taking this away. What a save! Keenan coming way off the line.
Good job, Keenan.
And no one reacted to the ball. It's just in the far corner.
Cover that angle. Yeah. He needs to do that with his size, and that works. That's the way he needs to do it.
Mike Steckler back out to Ewald.
That drives me nuts.
Jaden with a great back check. Sent across. Cookingham under pressure, giving away. Kincaid shoots that wide. Ewald's there. Tried to drag it through, and McMahon makes the save.
He doesn't have the strongest shot, but he's got it. But he can run for like days.
Who, Kincaid?
Kincaid can run for days. He might not have the strongest shot.
He's getting a shot too.
Yeah, he's developing it. It's and you see it over time.
Yeah, he's playing a lot of hockey.
He's like a year and a half in, I think.
Yeah, like barely. I don't know. Maybe he's played like more, but like with us, like about a year and a half. Yeah.
He played ice previously, from what he told me. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ice hockey.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like he's gotten a lot better.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He just has to control his anger.
Aaron
You
Rodgers
just have to
is
keep
ass.
playing, and then you'll get better.
I can't stop cursing on the thing,
Oh.
dude.
Aaron Rodgers is throwing 21 for 40 with 2 interceptions.
Well, he did the same thing last week against us.
Yeah.
Brees Hall has 17 rushing yards.
We shut him down last week
Yeah,
too.
it's so interesting to see how these players just improve. The more they play, the better they get.
Yeah.
Actually, I improved a lot.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
No, he first met me when I didn't even know how to do anything.
You're a couple.
Remember that? I just came out there just. Remember
No,
our
you were
battles on the
fast.
fences over there?
You
Dude,
were
me
good.
and Eric, I'd be like,
Always.
and then we'd just be battling.
Dude, all it took is like 1 or 2 battles for us to figure out, oh, we like playing physical against each other all day. Let's go.
Jaden used to body me up. I was so small. Jaden was like slamming me up.
Yeah.
It was, but I didn't care.
Yeah, you're a few seasons in.
You
Jerry
found
Love
out
did
how
break
addicted
off.
beer
So he
is.
did- he
Now
did-
look at you.
Me?
You're what? A year in?
I
Wayne?
actually just lost 10 pounds. Since
Hey,
last
good
time
for
I
you,
smoked
man.
weed.
You're like
Yeah.
a year in, I think, Wayne, right?
2.
No, 2, 3. You
Yeah, two-
played fall
the whole year.
21. You
Yep.
played on Rough Riders 21.
Yep, I was on that league. You didn't play, did you? No, you took it. You didn't play that year.
No, I wasn't around then.
Yeah, I played with Caleb,
Okay.
Drew,
And that's when the
Halinsky.
league was developing, I think.
Yeah, we were
back
still
then.
over there, dude.
More or less, yeah.
Nobody wants to play on that tennis court again.
I do. I miss that tennis.
I do.
I love that.
I would.
What, digging the ball out of the corners?
Not even that, dude. It was just like it was so fast paced.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, I thought that was the end of the period. I guess it was a timeout?
Yeah, timeout.
Oh, interesting. All right, here we go. A little coaching dump of Mike Steckler. We're going to drop after the timeout. And sent across by Mike Steckler. Backhand in front by Kerr. Nice play. Nice save.
Take the draw, Steck. Take it.
Why is Steckler
Win
taking face-offs? He's a great face-off.
He needs it. I don't know why he's not taking it.
Being a D-man, you know?
He's great.
Well,
He might not be LaFawn, but he's Steckler.
Oh, he's the best face-offer in the
Well,
world.
LaFawn doesn't have any competition right now.
LaFawn's second. My
No,
dad.
LaFawn doesn't have any competition.
He's in the B League, though. You have to realize that.
I'll win a draw against LaFawn right now.
He's in the B League.
I ain't like. I love. Remember
He's
that one year
Viniero.
when Eric was like, okay, let me step it in.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that's what we need. We need Eric
Eric's like, I
to
got
actually get the face off.
Yeah.
Eric wanted to be behind the
I'm like a 55% guy. I just, not if that.
There
I
you
just
go.
like
Good
taking
luck,
them.
good luck,
Empty
Jack.
net here for the Gladiators. Down 2. Ward sends it in. Heinley, nice block. Bill Evans to get there in time. Heinley miscommunicated, but Joe Marshall's got it down here below. Back to Heinley. Heinley looking across. Ward on his backhand has to turn to the forehand, maybe.
Take it in. Take it in.
Good back check. Jaden Steckler had to slash to do it, but did it legally.
Yeah, I'm about to say, what are they?
Stick on stick. All the way down, Lavella. Blocked by Big Mike Steckler.
Yeah, get back.
Ward into the corner. The long leg Kendall Kerr went down. Call coming here. Pinto's going to get the trip.
That looked a little more like a check to me.
Heinley, shot deflected. And no possession yet. Still the delayed call all the way back up. Mike Steckler across. Q rips it. Saved and cleared. And that will be a power play.
That's my goal. That's my I guess someone threw it over to him, dude. I guess he broke his stick. And someone threw it.
Did Q break his stick this game?
Who? Q?
Hey, Heinley.
Can you stand?
Hey, did someone throw you that stick? Okay, just making sure. I was looking for it. Someone's like, yeah. Yeah, you're good though. Play on, dude. Yeah.
Break that one too.
Break it, fuck it.
Break it while scoring.
I don't care. I'm just making sure.
When did he break his stick?
Dude, I would love for Quinn Heinley to break my stick scoring a goal. All right, well, here we go. Timeout.
I'm just making sure I find my stick. I don't care who plays it.
Yeah, a player in need.
Beachy had like he had Bobby's stick and like the blade was the first game. I'm like, bro, no, play with this stick. Bro. It's like brand new, dude. I was like, just play with this one. You out of my hockey?
I'm out, yeah. There's some things. Maybe I'll go to the ice game that Gonzo plays in later at 3.
Wow, Gonzo.
Yeah. See you guys later.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, big penalty kill here for Rapids. Up 2.
What's your fantasy team?
Mine? I'm 0-4 my money league.
Guys,
Sorry.
we're going to talk about the game?
We're talking about fantasy hockey.
Fantasy hockey, yeah. Look, Josh Allen.
Yeah, it's not related to this game, bro. Either talk about the game here with me or talk about that somewhere else, away from the mic. Away from the mic. Away from the mic. All right, power play here. 5-on-3 for the Gladiators.
5-on-3. Ooh,
Marshall,
penalty.
Kincaid,
They
Heinley.
get the penalty.
Yeah, they got Pinto for the trip.
Bad call from the referee.
No, that was a great.
Yeah, maybe it's debatable. In any case, on the draw, one back for the Gladiators.
Look at that.
Steckler across, Ward. Off the wall, Marshall with a good bit of space here. Kincaid in front. Marshall looking to cut in. 30 seconds. Heinley shoots, saved. Kincaid, side of the net. We'll pick it up, all the way back up. Steckler across. Heinley looking, waiting. Ward on a short angle. Not a bad try, but just missed the net. Steckler, time running out. Steckler across. Heinley. Shoots, saving man again.
Is that Danny?
Back in, Kincaid, backhand try, another save, another one, and that will do it. The ball goes in, but after the whistle, and the Rapids will hang on for the 4-2 win.
Close.
Very.
Good. Giving it back to like points or something. Nothing.
Are you gonna pay it up yet or not?
2 goals from Nick Lavella
You said every goal I score is $5.
on the giveaway, and then the another giveaway. I can't remember what it was.
Killer. Kincaid gets that goal, dude, and then they score 2 right after.
Yeah, dude, 3.
Three
Straight, yeah. Kincaid gave him the lead after the penalty kill.
And then Nick, bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, very tough. But there it is, your final score. Gladiators of Gilead 2, Riverbend Rapids 4.
Gladiators had a pickup goalie though, so wasn't their right goalie in. Kel wasn't playing. So.
Keenan played great though.
He played good.
Just unlucky on the giveaways.
Passing it up the middle.
Danny had a hell of a game at the end. Oh my god.
Yeah, he did.
Those are hard shots, low shots too.
He's the one who tallies the A-League save percentages though, so we're gonna have to have someone go across and like check his number to make sure he gave us the right number. I trust him, but also.
Hopefully your mouth isn't on here.
He got that was on video.
Huh?
This guy,
That was on video.
Wait, what'd you say?
I hope his mouth isn't on there. Mute him out.
You know when I
plead the fifth.
Eric, I only hear you when I watch your videos.
I'm sitting over there.
Yeah?
I swear. I mean, that's all. I mean, I only hear you talking. Well, no, I heard Mike one time. Mike and you were really good together.
Yeah. Well, like I do project a little
Keenan
bit.
does that. Keenan likes it.
Yeah.
I didn't watch last week's. I watched.
Eric's good. Eric's really good.
I mean, heck yeah.
Yeah, Keenan and I were gaining a little bit of little bit of chemistry.
You did.
Yeah.
If you, yeah, I mean.
Yeah, cause he knows how to like
here for one more week.
how to. Only one more?
I think because well they're saying right now they don't go back till after the fall break, App State. So.
Fair. Convenient.
16th. So.
Yeah.
They got flooded. So.
Yeah, especially with all the floods and whatnot.
But thankfully his apartment was untouched.
Tommy Knox. Do we have Jerry Janiga? He is resting, I suppose. Severance. James Hotch. Oh, you want to jump in?
Yeah.
Thanks, Colin.
If they don't realize that. Wait a minute. They'll probably realize that They'll probably realize that I'm not there and nobody else is there, so I'll have to.
Yeah, that's all right.
Go be there.
I knew when signing up for this gig that I might have to do it myself most of the time. Let's see, we got here everybody for the Bombers except for Jerry Janiga, probably resting after playing yesterday. Jack Ingles?
No Jack
Question
Ingles.
mark? What?
No Jack Ingles.
We got Arcus, Brownlow, no Noah Shear. The Burns brothers are back. John Lavella, Ryan Thomas I saw. No John, yeah, John Lavella, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And of course, Timmy.
I'm squatting down and take off my pads and my toe. I'd really thought.
Well, the Rapids win without Zach McKenna.
Yeah.
And also Tom Crow, who I thought's been pretty good. But I think Gladiators needed Alex Lindvall there.
Yes.
Alex is a fantastic player.
Yes, he is. And they were also missing Kale, which is not insignificant. Although Keenan did an admirable job in his.
I'd love to
in
see his
place.
save numbers. I mean, he made a lot of saves in the first 2 periods.
He did.
Colin, what do you think about Cole Williams?
Very good player. I mean, I don't know. I mean, very
I was just gonna leave it there. I was like, yeah.
Very good player. Yeah, I
You
mean,
could say a lot. You could say it very simply.
They, you know, there was a lot of hype surrounding him, and I think he's definitely lived up to it.
Yeah. So much fun watching him play, and he's only getting better.
You didn't say I got called in. I've been called back in to do.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's all right.
Well, this was fun.
I appreciate you offering, Colin.
So much fun.
Either that or convince Ward to come over and do it.
Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Ward. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have to. Oh, wow. Don't worry, Carson. Only like 2 more years you'll have to deal with this when you get bigger. Did you used to do that with Caleb?
So you can't anymore.
Yeah. Timothy Knox. Oh yeah. A little rocky. Would you like one?
Are you smoking a
After the game? Yeah, man. Smoke cigars? Hell yeah. Yeah. I'll let you do the list. The CSHL cigar list.
You get a CSHL cigar list?
Yeah, dude. Like, there's like freaking 30 people that smoke cigars, and like, I'm just like, we all need to like get some of us together.
I got into them like lightly over the last probably year or so.
Yeah.
Because I used to be a big smoker, and then when I hit 30, I quit smoking cigarettes. And I'm like, need a little something. You know?
Dude, yeah, just a little something.
Yeah.
Nice little nicotine high.
I like enjoy. I'd smoke them every now and again when I would smoke cigs, and I wouldn't really like them. But yeah, I enjoy a good cigar.
Yeah, man. Nice tasty cigar. Well, folks, no Jerry Janiga for the Bombers. Otherwise, full squad. Big vacancies here for the Mulliman. Captain Jack Ingalls missing his first games, this season, and Noah Shear is also not available. A talented young man, newcomer to CSHL, but Ryan Thomas, 8th round pick, has been dimes for the Mulliman. 4 goals, 3 assists. Probably the highest production from that draft spot. Maybe even, what do you call, per capita. In any case, Bombers, Mulliman, underway. Draw one back to Brownlow, goes to Pat Burns. Near side, his shoot side, I believe that was tipped, looped, and behind the net. Thomas collects for the Mullets. Ryan Thomas in possession, goes down, no call. Campbell racing forward, Brownlow tracks back, lost the handle, did Campbell, pops to Arcus, and now back into the Mullets' end as Cole Williams pressures Burns into a turnover. Termine with it now. Williams back in front, covered Hickey.
I thought you went like this into the boards, and then after I showed him, I was like, he just
Draw one back, popped in the air. Kick play by Gonzalez. Can't see the play because Jim Bateman is standing in the way. But I guess it's bound to happen. It pops back in front. Severance. Shot blocked just at the last second by Patrick Burns, and good stick there. Prevent the follow-up shot. Glove down, near side Termine. Back to Gonzalez. Shoots it down to the take of Cole Williams. Trickles that one wide. Pat Burns behind the net, off the wall. Sean Burns' brother racing in. Arcus will get there first for the Mullets. Arcus up the wall. Turning, shooting. Didn't miss by much. Sean Burns about the only player to get there ahead of Jesse Termine, but still the stick of Termine was able to get that out. And now sliding in behind the net. Sean Burns putting on the pressure. Termine is hard to forecheck. Williams the other way, shot blocked by Lavella. Somehow controls that, gets round. Can't finish it off though, good save Hickey. Williams. Backhanded that through. Brownlow will collect behind the net. Up to John Lavella, across Bobby Arcus. Hits that, paddle save backside. Cleaned up, glove down by Burns and covered by James Hotchner. Danny, you played a hell of a game.
Thanks, sir.
Make sure that someone counts your saves because no one's going to believe how many you just made since you're tallying them.
I know, right?
Draw comes all the way back in the mullet's end and sent back down. Bobby Arcus can't quite find the handle. Ball's bouncing too much. John Lavella takes a shot. Save James Hotchner. It's under his pad and covered. On the draw. Arcus wins it back to Lavella. Shoots it, blocked on the way through into the corner. Arcus with body position gets it around. And over into the mullet's end. Off the wall on the shot. Almost caught James Hotchner off guard, but hit the net. Tommy knocks into the corner for the Bombers. Heslin off the wall. Send it across. Bateman, I actually cannot see a lot of the play. If you could, thank you. All the way down. Sean Burns taking it around the net. Digging away.
More conscious of that.
Yeah?
I'll try to be more conscious for you.
No, you're good. I appreciate you. Tommy Knox, big shot, big block by Patrick Burns. Might turn to the other way. Shoots it, blocked off of Tommy Knox. Brownlow fishes that out. Back to Ryan Thomas defensively. All the way down. Brownlow. Away from Tremine.
How is Jesse using this?
Intercepted by Cole Williams. Shoveled back to him. Away from some pressure. Tries to shoot that. Tipped and out of play by Ryan Thomas.
Jesse, your stick blade is a little bit skinny. Your stick blade is a little bit skinny.
No, that's a fat Jesse Termine blade. It's like double the size of what he usually plays with. Draw one by Williams, but Ryan Thomas, good pursuit to take it away from Termine, who just about got around David Gonzalez, but recovered in the end. And races up to play it against Nick Lavella. Glove out by Lavella, but it comes to Williams. Backside, Severins! Couldn't put that one in. Great pass by Williams. Bombers are still going. Gonzalez behind the net. Severins chipped away. Bombers will reset. Termine off the wall to Williams. Walking it in. Down low, Severins. Away from the pressure of John Lavella. Back in front. Williams kept his balance. Shot blocked by Arcus. Severins back in front. Loose there. Lavella off the wall softly. Very nice to Patrick Burns. Burns walks forward to the shot. Pushed wide by James Hotchner off the rebound from the backboards. Sent back up to Pat Burns, but it bounces free to Cole Williams, who releases Severins. Can't quite get a shot. If only he was a lefty. Send it back up. Termine shoots just wide. Intercepted by Gonzalez, but left it there accidentally for Ryan Thomas, who went back into Arcus and missed him. Arcus still in possession now. Burns calling for it. Wide open in that high slot, but Gonzalez doing a good job of just preventing Arcus from getting any good position. calls to play the ball as referee Cookingham is watching him right there. Good block by Termine. Ball goes straight up in the air. Played probably by a high stick, but no call. Ball's loose behind the net. Arcus trying to wrap around, and Termine able to clear this one down and off the wall. Mike Campbell there for the Bombers. Ooh, tried the sneaky shot, but Hickey saw it. Clearing attempt, misses Arcus, goes all the way down. Termine looking for a teammate off the change. It's Cole Williams down the end. The pressure's Brownlow to send it around. Campbell gets there. Knox calling for it. Gets the pass. Shoots, tipped, and just wide. Campbell in his office. Away from Brownlow. Once again away from Brownlow, backhand around, and pops out back in front. Termine trying the backhand draw and score! Sneaks through Tim Hickey. Termine finishes off the Mike Campbell play, and he is the third Bombers player to score a goal. Draw pushed forward by the Mullets. That was cleared almost off of Cookingham, went off the top of the boards and stayed in play. Now goes into the Bombers' corner. Sean Burns chasing the ever-veteran Tommy Knox, but loses out. Burns almost snuck it on the near side. Thomas back out in front to Burns. Thomas now down below. Tommy Knox battling to get this out of the zone for the Bombers as he moves forward for the shot. Went wide, couldn't be tipped by Campbell. Went back in front, great stick lift. Brownlow on Heslin, who sent it back. Shot came through, blocked by Brownlow. Good stick, Mike Campbell, but cannot retain possession for his team as the Mullets will reset. Brownlow up to Thomas. From behind, Heslin forcing the play. John Lavella almost put that on cage. Now D to D, nice play there. Good take by Gonzalez. Oh, just off of Cookingham, the ref. Through the legs, backhand play. Gonzalez has it again, but gave it back to Sean Burns. Into Thomas. Shoots that save. Shrugged off by James Hotchner. Cross in the front. Brownlow. Smart play. Back up to John Lavella for the shot. Gets all the way through and tipped away. Behind the net. Brownlow back in front. Thomas is there. Gonzalez fishing, got the block. Campbell shoots that all the way down and behind and on the net. Heslin trying to wrap that, working against John Lavella, as they did last season in B-League. Nice play. Gonzalez across to Knox as the period runs down. Severance, maybe one more chance here for the Bombers. Or maybe not, as he decides to eat it, send it in the far corner, and that will bring an end to proceedings. Good period from the Bombers. Mullets not off the pace by much, just trying to settle into the game. But your score after one period is Mighty Mullet Men 0, JJ's Bombers 1.
They heal. That's the only fact. It ripped the first time. You're talking about the whole thing.
How was it, man? That was a lot of pictures on there.
I like it.
Face-off cleared straight out of play. If that somehow hit the ground. We will drop again. One back by Bobby Arcus. Cleared all the way down. Tremine behind the net to Gonzalez. Under pressure from Sean Burns, back in front. Dangerous, but worked out. Williams shoots, save Hickey, loose and covered. On the draw, Arcus wins again. Brownlow across to Burns, Pat Burns. Sean Burns on the backside, shot there, saved by Hotchner. Tremine with a good bit of time and space here. Well, some anyways. Sean Burns is lurking by. That gets all the way through to Severance, who's in front. Save, I believe, by Hickey, and might have just gone wide. His Bombers are on the attack again. Brownlow gets in front of Cole Williams. Severance causing a turnover. Brownlow saves it for the Mullets. Sev's back, shoots, saved Hickey, pushed away. Williams is on it. Backhand tries, save Hickey again. All the way back up, Gonsalves with the shot, floats through, blocked by Brownlow. Left it off to Sean Burns. Turned over again. Williams 2-on-1 with Campbell. Takes the shot, blocked by Pat Burns. It might break for the Mullets now. Arcus into the far corner. Near corner anyway. Pops over and missed everybody, and now it comes out for another 2-on-1. This time Campbell in possession, trying to get it across. Sean Burns blocked it. Across to Campbell, and then Williams, and then missed him and went into the near corner here. All the way up to Termine. Across, Tommy Knox. Cannon. Tipped, I believe, but just wide. Williams. Termine cutting in. Termine again. Termine hacking away, and Hickey with a couple saves and covers. Ooh, little extracurricular activities between the veterans, Termine and Lavella.
Get his ass, Jesse. I'm Team Jesse forever. For life. I'm always Team Termine.
That's Glaze.
Oh, dude, I'll glaze Jesse all day.
Not being a goon.
Glaze?
Double iced.
On the draw, Campbell almost won it, but Burns racing in on the forecheck, putting Knox under pressure. Trying to work it up the wall. Campbell back to help his team. Off the wall. Arcus shoots. Good save by Hotch. And tipped out, deflected, so no penalty. Face off in the zone. Comes all the way back, face off for the Mullets. Shot went over the net. Termine behind the net. Backhands it, deflected and out of play. Face off a neutral. One back by the Mullets and cleared back out into the bench. Draw one forward. Broken up by Termine. Bombers have it. Heslin now shoots that into John Lavella. The other way, Arcus, shot blocked by Knox. Heslin off the wall. And Lavella does it himself. Arcus across Thomas. Jumped off his stick and into the bench. Seem to be developing a theme here in the second period with these. Deflections out of play. Draw one again by the Mullets. John Lavella had that shot blocked hard by Cole Heslin. who awkward bounce off the fence allowed it to come back the other way, but Tommy Knox breaks that up with the kick play, and Brownlow off the wall to Ryan Thomas down low. Thomas back up, juggled by Heslin. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Trying to cut inside on Brownlow. Lavella there helping, trying the backhand try, but saying that a couple times. Off of Thomas. And Mullets are going the other way. Thomas cutting in, shooting just wide. Arcus back up the wall. Intercepted by Williams. Gonsalves breaking. Campbell behind Williams. Flipped across. Campbell shoots, save. Hickey, backhand, no. The other way, Arcus shoots. Saved by Hotch.
Cherry picking. Well, I can't talk.
Goaltender's starting to take over this game a little bit. Only 1 goal between these 2 teams, and it belongs to Jesse Termine, his first of the season. Draw controlled, almost, by Williams as Jim Pavement, the ref, is getting involved here, unfortunately. Ball comes around to the opposite side for the Bombers. Termine clears it out to the Speedy Severns, who gets there first. Back in front to Williams. Couldn't connect. Still there for Williams. Trying to turn. Blocked by Brownlow. Slid forward. And Brownlow has it now for the Mullets. Behind the net.
Is he gonna pressure?
No pressure for the Bombers. Good block by Gonsalves. Tried to go back up the wall, backhand, still has it. Severns there helping his teammate. Shoots it, blocked by Brownlow, who keeps possession. Intercepted by Cole Williams in front. What a save! No! It goes all the way through. Williams gets it. A rare turnover from Caleb Brownlow. And Tim Hickey got about 95% of that with the glove, but it trickles in just inside the post, and the Bombers are up 2-0. On the draw, 1 forward, Thomas with a chance here. Good play by Gonsalves to get the stick in the way. Williams couldn't go around. Termine shoots that right out of play. Draw one back by the Bombers. Termine with time and space. Gonzo underneath the camera, shoots it. Saved by Hickey. 12-6 curve. Campbell will step in for the draw. Jesse Termine jumps up. Cole Williams is begging for this to come back. Not quite. Didn't hit the ground. They're going to restart.
I had to get my whistle in my mouth, all right?
Pause. No, pause.
You were early.
Good referee from Jim Bateman there explaining. Didn't have the whistle in his mouth, but, you know, it happens. Slippery whistle. That draw one on cage. Nice play by Brownlow to turn away from the pressuring Termine. Ooh, Gonzo stepped up here. Thomas almost got through. Nice play. Ooh, Campbell just misconnected. Bombers still have it. Nice pass across. Ooh, tip just wide. Campbell back to Williams. Williams all the way down. Shot just wide. Campbell. Taken away by Burns. Thomas with it. Across to Burns. Blocked by Williams. Thomas. Back to Brownlow. Across. Burns. By way of Sean. Blocked by Gonsalves. And up the wall for Cole Williams to take it out for the Bombers. 1-on-2. Cuts inside. One. Gets it across to Termine. Time winding down on the second period, and Colin blows the whistle to bring an end to proceedings. A nice tight defensive period for the Bombers, who increased their lead. Mullets have yet to score in 2 periods.
Wasn't the last game 0-0 through the first 2?
No,
it was like 1-0.
0-0, and then it was like 1-1, 2-1 at the end of the second. I can't remember. But in any case, this game, Mighty Mulletmen 0, JJ's Bombers 2. What do you think? Is missing Jack Ingles that big of a deal for the Mulletmen? No? Jack Ingles not that good, huh?
One player.
All
We
right.
need a team.
That's right.
He said it's on the top right.
That's fair. I thought the Mullets have been fine so far, just unlucky and not able to generate real good chances. Jesus.
Hey, so 125.
What's going on?
Nothing.
What's up, Forbesy?
How much, you?
Why are you so good at hockey?
What do you mean?
You gotta stop being good at hockey. The freaking goal that you scored with JP all over you, he was stick checking and you still scored. How'd you do that?
It just happens.
It just happens. Yeah. We got a lot of mileage yesterday out of the phrase "defies age" for you being declined for the Masters team.
For the tournament yesterday?
Yeah.
It was because I had to choose between novice or master. I don't understand why.
Why are you so good at it, bro?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It was something about like he defies age.
Yeah.
And I was like, good Lord. Of course he does, but I guess I don't know why I'm telling you this if I don't want to inflate your ego. A hell of a player, man. You guys are whipping so much ass right now.
We are doing well, man.
Yeah.
Wait, the Hooligans?
Yeah.
Not really.
Freaking. Yeah, not really. How about undefeated? 17 goals for, 6 against. You serious? You serious? Piedmont? Oh, son.
And we don't even have.
Clouds.
We were missing Cernus and Zachowicz.
Zachowicz, yeah. 2 great passers. Well, we're underway here in the third. Whoa, chance developed there for Cole Heslin, who almost poked it through Tim Hickey, but he did enough to prevent that from happening. Brownlow behind the net. Waiting. Thinking. Off the wall, all the way down. Actually does fall to Bobby Arcus. Knox overplayed it. Arcus has it. Up. Burns. Shot blocked. Burns again. Battling with Heslin. Backhand back in front. Pushed by Knox, and now Termine with his speed is away. Shot saved by Hickey.
You locked in?
What's that?
Y'all got one more game, right? Last game, right?
No, second last.
Second last.
On the draw, Arcus wins. Brownlow to the Vela, just under his stick. That will allow Heslin to get here and put the pressure on, knock it away. Nice pass by Lavella to find Arcus. Now down low, Sean Burns couldn't handle. Working against Tommy Knox again.
How do you
Knox
feel,
just about losing it.
Subbing for your team in the 140 game.
Were you?
Yeah.
Brownlow, shot,
A-League debut.
pushed into the corner.
Dropping 8 goals.
And all the way down. Cleared out. Brownlow away from the pressure. Might have gotten a return pass from the fella there, but it's cleared out just off the top of the fence by Termine. Would have been a penalty. That clearing attempt blocked by Campbell. And Lavella goes down. I don't believe it was Campbell's fault, so no call. Battle here in the middle. Little veteran stick holding action possibly. What a block by Gonzalez on the opposite side on Arcus. Termine up the wall. Blocked by Brownlow. We'll get possession back. And Termine wins out on the end. He's cutting in. Trying to go across. Good block, John Lavella.
Dang, Justin sucks.
Termine looking. Back to Williams, who flubbed it. Comes back, tries the shot again. Blocked by Arcus. And trickles out of play. Little equipment TO here for David Gonzalez.
It's a good design there, man.
Thanks, dude. I don't have like a proper arm, and had to do something, so I was like, why not do a hockey stick? Seems appropriate.
Game, eh?
Oh, strange play there, but very smooth play behind the net by James Ochner. Gonzalez a little space up the wall, all the way down to Sebs. Back in front, paddled away by Hickey. Now Arcus trying to break it out, goes around Gonzalez, keeps possession, going around behind the net. Oh, back in front, one off of Termine and was there, loose. Now Sebs off the wall. Just enough done by Patrick Burns to slow him down. Not here. Send all the way around. All the way up back to the point, Knox gets it back to Williams, Williams to Knox. Bombers happy with it here, especially with the ball in this stick. All the way across. That was a no-look pass. Termine shot, tried to catch Hickey, but he's smart to the task. Oh, nice play by Termine to get to the Hickey. And I think that shot was saved on the near side. It looked like Williams came up a little limp, maybe a little slash there. No penalty. None should have been called. Cross, Williams takes it, shoots that over the net. Pat Burns off the wall and down out of the reach of Thomas. Termine hit that but couldn't get possession. Thomas will retain for the Mullet men. Across, nice pass, just bounces off of Brownlow's stick. And now Williams with Severance, 2-on-1, sends it across. Sevs just missed it as it bounced over his stick. Back in front, blocked by Burns. And cleared out.
Not only are we in the lead, most goals, like the least against, we also have no penalties.
Yeah, fair enough. I could have sworn he got a penalty earlier today, but never mind. Williams trying to chip that one back in front. Oh, lost to Arcus, who sends it down to Thomas, who had a nice tip chance, but I believe James Ochner shepherded that one wide. Flipped in front. Oh, still loose. Cleared out by Campbell. James Ochner missed it, but we're still going for the Mullet men. Arcus shoots it around Campbell. Still loose in front. Kick save, I believe, and then cleared off the line by Heslin. Shot down by Williams as Bombers will attempt to reset. Arcus down to Thomas. Can't get away from Gonzalez, who clears it out.
Good play.
Arcus this way to Thomas. Blocked by Gonzalez, becomes to Arcus back in front, cleared out by Knox. Heslin, big wheels here. Good work here from Heslin on his knees, trying to get this away from Thomas. Campbell joining the play. 4 Mullets in their own zone, having to deal with just the pressure from Cole Heslin. Gonzalez stands up, Brownlow on the line. Gonzo tries to stand in front, does, off the bar! In and high stick. Will bring a stop to play. Oh, geez, came away off there.
Stops cat.
Termine wins the draw, gets possession, gives it to Campbell in his office down low. Gonna look for the wrap chance here maybe. Lavella standing him up, Brownlow as well. Termine joining the play. Battle in the corner, comes up the wall to Knox. Sends it back down off the fence and stays in. Termine away from Lavella as best he can. All the way up, Knox, Clapper. Tips on the way through, but tips wide. Lavella goes behind to Brownlow with space. Up to Burns. Blocked by Gonzalez, who gloves that down. A little bit of a carry as well, very legal. Kicks it forward. Battling against 2 Mullet men. A hard-nosed Sean Burns in there. Making Gonzalez earn that. No call. None given. Brownlow back across. What a play! What a save, Hotchner, but it's followed in by Arcus, and finally, the Mullet Men have cracked James Hotchner.
Arcus on Caleb, right? Oh, yeah.
Caleb, nice pass, man.
Yeah, let's do a tally.
Who's Caleb?
Nice pass.
Oh boy, huh?
It was a nice pass.
It was. Big time finish here. 2-1 with about 2 minutes remaining. Stop clock and timeout called by the mighty Mullet
Are
Men.
these their saves? 93?
Yes, Kale has made 93 saves and has resulted in a 974 save percentage despite giving up an average of 250 goals a game. So he faces a lot of shots. That's probably incorrect. You know what? I should probably check that number.
He's the late save 93.
That's a lot. That's a
Your
big
goal's
difference.
only at 34.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, 90, for whatever that is, that's like,
The maximum.
well, you know what? He's giving it 250. I don't know. 4 games, 10 goals against 93. Maybe that is 974.
P. Mart's
No,
only
it's
had
not.
34 shots.
Well, you missed 2 games week 2.
Oh yeah.
He had a lot of saves in
Napoli
that
has
game.
13.
Yeah, because he only played the first one. The first game.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he got hurt. He
played
was
one
out
game.
the last 2 weekends.
Yeah, you played like half. It's cool. All the stats on there.
The bees are loving the cigar smoke now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Big test for the Bombers here.
1-1.
Lost a couple games for sure this season and trying to shoot up in the standings and catch the Mullet Men in second place. Severn's away from Arcus. He's got speed for days. Now has to deal with the speedy Sean Burns. Up the wall. Campbell here. Battling with Brownlow. And a back in front. Nice shot and save by Arcus. Shot by Arcus, saved by Hotchner, that is. Nice take by Williams there to stop that. Blocked by Thomas. And Williams will happily walk this behind his own net. Pressure from Marcus now, flushes out Williams. Gives it off to Campbell, who shoots. Saved by Hickey, rebounds there. Williams fishing for it. Burns able to take it. Looking for a teammate, shoots it, save Hotch.
Off the mask.
1:13. And Hickey is gone. Both Burns brothers on. Ryan Thomas, Brownlow, and Arcus on the court for the Mullets. Draw one. And shot attempted by Burns, but I believe it was deflected into the corner. Severn's up the wall, but not farther than Arcus. Good stick there from Termine. Burns, Brownlow shoots. That's wide on the backside. Just out of the reach of Burns. All the men will reset. Burns shoots all the way down. Hit down by Arcus. Tips over the net. Oh no, that's Thomas. That's right. They're both playing the cages. Arcus now to Thomas in the near corner. Williams watching him, trying to take it away. Chips it off the wall and down. It's going to trickle just wide of the net.
Totally.
Williams on the pursuit. Forced a turnover. Oh, Cookingham's arm went up, but he didn't want to call the too many. Severance is clearly coming off. Shot all the way down, blocked by Campbell. Backhands it down to Burns. Shoots it down, loose, and covered by James Hotchner as Thomas takes a tumble.
What a game.
Very tense.
BK, have it your way. You got any food on you?
I'm
I
sorry.
believe there's about 30 seconds left in this game. Arcus and Campbell on the face-off. Big one here. Campbell wins it. Cole flips it straight up. Glove down, about 10 seconds left. Backhanded towards the empty net. Trickles wide. Burns is going to race there, but Cole Hesson will run this game out. Termine follows it in. That will do it. Bombers will hang on to win this game 3-1.
Really wants his points there at the end of the game.
Well, if that counts, it's a goal and an assist for the league-leading point getter. Cole Williams as the Bombers put away a tough Mullet Men team. By your final score, Mighty Mullet Men 1, JJ's Bombers 3.
Running for his points at the end, he wanted it.
Told you to work the camera for him, not to. It would be nice for you to help, but you probably don't even know what you're doing.
Not that smart.
He is. He's got ridiculous grades, but that's beside the point. Common sense? Maybe not so much. Cocky sense?
That is the last game, bro.
No. Oh, yes, your dad has the last
Gotta give him a break, you know?
That's what I meant.
Did Bobby when Bob said that? Did he really say that to you?
What?
Did you guys really?
So he's gonna kick me out.
We'll see. Maybe when you turn 16, which is June next year. Maybe next year, Polly. We'll see.
I could shut you down. If I was on defense, I'd block her.
Sure. Might get hurt though.
I'd put one of these just right off there. Then I would take that adrenaline and run down the points.
There you go.
I didn't know Aaron Rodgers threw 3 interceptions.
He did throw 3 interceptions.
That's
He's
pretty bad.
dog shit.
You did great, man.
Thank you.
I said he's a new feature quarterback.
It's just, you know.
Maybe you need Mike White back.
I think Tyrod Taylor needs to play next week.
Gotta move around, man. Get stiff sitting down all the time. I am too, bro.
Yeah.
I'm locking in on this.
It's hard too. Two runners, Jack and Noah. Jack's just a football workhorse, and then Noah.
Folks at home wanted to know, why weren't you taking draws there at the end? You're looking for the clapper from the point?
I wanted to. They're not giving me the nod yet, you know?
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
Team player, just, you know, not trying to make calls yourself.
Let's see, my next game's in like 5 hours, so yeah. I mean, you know.
Hold on, let me. There's jerseys in the shed. What's that?
What's going on? Oh, yeah.
You know, I have to question people keeping up with. Oh, where's the thing? There's the mic. Yeah, I have to question these people keeping up with the Jets game while they're out here. I feel like you
different priorities.
I feel like you could use this as a time to get away from the Jets and not have to suffer.
I'm not a Jets fan, but from what I hear, they're not a great team.
They're certainly not worth keeping up with while you're out here.
Yeah, maybe something to avoid and save yourself the pain and suffering of whatever it is being a Jets fan.
Lord knows we get enough pain and suffering out here.
As the sun comes out.
Jade, you're off the squad.
Hey,
We're cutting you, so we're not taking that.
He's nice.
Bad referees.
Yo, see, Bobby, kick him out. Eject him. He said he's going to eject you.
What are you doing?
Tired.
Yeah, man. A little peppery.
All right.
Started smooth, finish peppery.
It is good.
Not bad.
No.
I have a weakness for 6x60s as well. Big old slab.
How'd it feel to get back between the pipes?
How'd
it feel to get back between the pipes?
It wasn't bad, but I'm devastated.
Devastated? Yeah, because you made like 30 saves and couldn't come away with the win.
So tired.
You look like me in that.
And then it's just like they get a lucky bounce in. I don't even know how it went in off of like.
It was the third one was a giveaway right to LaVella in like prime
I'm
real
aware.
estate. Yeah,
I'm aware. Like I literally like looked at both of my defensemen. Like, are we gonna like I don't I was literally sitting all the way back in my crease. I don't have the time to challenge that. And I'm I'm small. Like I'm not big enough. Like I literally can't see it go by me. It's just
tough, man.
I'm saying it's like on 160 mile per hour like baseball like going past me.
97 points from the Jets theme team is not a bad show.
Made it.
Y'all did not get 97 points.
The Jets theme fantasy team put up 97.
How much did Aaron Rodgers get? 3?
Did you bring us any souvenirs from it? What? Any souvenirs from that great cooler bag, backpack?
Oh,
next to my blue
look
bag.
at this.
Zach McKenna.
There he is in jeans right now.
Ronnie, listen to him running.
Hey Zach, play in jeans.
Do not play in jeans.
Cookie, make him play in his jeans.
I think he actually is probably going to play.
Oh no, he bought all this stuff.
Yeah, it's all in there.
We are underway. Oh, big chance here for Cookie. I'm right off the draw and save Naparala.
So Mark Stark just
so fast.
CSHL YouTube page is blocked on my school laptop. CSHL YouTube
menacing
page is
Chris
blocked on my
Cookingham
school
smile.
laptop. I can't watch it during class anymore. I blame that on you, Eric.
What's that?
Fuck.
CSHL YouTube is blocked on the school laptop.
Yeah, I can't watch anything.
Well, you shouldn't be. You should be studying and stuff.
Studying in class.
Yeah, dude.
Not paying attention to what they're saying. Yes. I'm going to study for a different class while I'm in class. I've actually done that.
There you go. Same here.
You do it before.
Oh, that shot off the back of the net looked like it hit. Trickled his way through. Man.
That's what they said. I don't know.
Bill Evans.
He just showed up.
Off the wall here for the Rapids.
I like the
All the way down to the Wiener's end, cleared out by John Peters.
Yeah.
You filled out 1040? Cool.
Petrini looking.
Practice problem.
Now behind the net.
Cool.
Bateman. Looking, cutting inside. Has a chance here. Muffled there by Jaden Steckler. As now the Rapids go the other way. Steckler shoots it just wide. Cookingham now. Keeping going for the Rapids. Leaves it for Evans. Back to Cookingham. Good coverage from the Wieners here defensively. John Peters winning out and getting it all the way down. Sending it back in front. Missed everybody. Found a way to Bateman. Looking for the shot.
What, is he gonna fit mine, big dog?
So I'm playing underwear, bro.
Now Pinto. The other way for the Rapids as they reset. Steckler off for Nick LaVella, the goal scorer, game winner. Last game. All the way down, pops over the net. And Pinto controls. That one rolls in on front, but Peters had good position.
You just gotta bring me one. Huh? You just gotta bring me one.
Petrini. Blocked by Evans a couple times. Petrini almost got it through a second time. Pinto. Cuts inside, stopped by Janiga briefly. And then another attempt went over the net. LaVella battling with Peters, who lost his stick. Now Janiga trying to join the play. LaVella causing a lot of problems for Wieners here. All the way back up, Fair. Fakes the shot, walks in with more space. Now more traffic, leaves it for Cookingham. Might have had to go there. Back up to Fair. Poke check by Kennedy. As Wieners go off on a change and Kennedy turns it back over. Good job on the Wieners to alleviate the danger. Kennedy calling for a little bit of traffic as he flips it across to Peters on the opposite side. Peters down to Thompson. Shoots just wide. Cookingham up the wall to LaVella. LaVella, good block there from Janiga, who might be away here with his speed. Shoots. Goes wide through everybody. Pinto clears all the way down. Stopped by Peters.
I'm gonna kick your ass if you're this.
Who shoots? Off the low fence, so that stays in play. Off a Fair in front. Rapids will clean it up via Pinto, who goes up the wall and interfered with a little bit by Thompson, and that will draw a penalty. Bobby Arcus' arm is up, so delayed call here. Backhand try by Lavella, just missed, and it's cleared down. And there it is.
I'd lock you down and then street. Let's find
not
out.
gonna be the best film.
You keep your pads on. We'll do shootout. We'll just go back and forth. Okay. 10 shots
I think it was just barely enough for a penalty.
That's fine. He'll play goalie.
Interference by Thompson on Ethan Pinto. Rapids go to the power play. Meanwhile, Zach McKenna still getting dressed on the bench. He is available, but has not joined the game yet. You can see his jeans on the bench over there.
I'm a cage. My sister learned from somewhere.
It was either get
one back.
or get
Evans. Pinto. Back to Evans. Thinking about the shot. Takes it. Wrists it. Blocked. Now Bateman. Stick handles away. Gives it up. Pinto. Shoots just wide.
I'm debating getting one of those like steel toed.
Sekla goes below the goal line. Cookingham all the way back up to Pinto. Fakes the shot. Turning, has Evans, thinking, shoots one, save Naparala, loose in front. Steckler trying to get position, but great play, Janiga, to alleviate the danger.
That's what Jerry Janiga like out there, wasn't it?
That's right. Pinto. Shoots, scores! Slight screen by Cookingham in front. And Pinto scores on the power play to give the Rapids the lead, 1-0.
I like them in net because they do slide. Like, yeah, if you're trying to plant,
Pretty sure I got them on video.
When my car played games, when the shoes on, they went. Is that what you played? No, I got a pair from Walmart 5 minutes down the road.
Oh, there you go. A lot of people buy tennis shoes that have like the little like cap on the front.
Oh, yeah.
Ward got a good pair.
Pretty sure Danny just caught
Oh, flip through, finds his way to Steckler, who takes the shot. Rebound almost comes to Cookingham, but it was bouncing. Pops back out to Evans, who shoots it in. Just missed.
I see this stuff online that like, they have like sneakers that they'll literally like take like a
Janiga off the wall. Comes all the way through to Bateman, who gets it across to Petrini, who scores! What a play by Bateman. A rare pass from him. And he gets the second assist of the season, Petrini's first goal of the season. Tie game.
You're starving. Yes. I'll kill you right now.
And Zach McKenna is able to join the game now. Much needed boost for the Rapids. Now Lavella. Shot blocked. Bateman picks his pocket, walks forward, shoots wide. Bateman across. Good pass, connects with Peters. Backhands through. Awkward, and McMahon held that.
On that?
What's that?
I think I should have, but did I get a credit assist?
On which one?
On the Williams one? I shouldn't have, but I was curious if they did. Some people said I did. No, it doesn't look like it.
I think it was unassisted.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, gets shot there off the draw by Thompson. Back in front. And of course, these aren't really official stats, so like just mine. Yeah.
I think I got like what we'll call a phantom assist, like I won a battle.
There you go.
Circle to him.
A spiritual assist.
Yeah.
I love a spiritual assist. Nice control by McKenna here. Able to shoot that, but it does go wide. Might break for the Wieners if Peters is quick enough, but it's intercepted by Pinto. Good reading of the game, who coughed it up. Now shot all the way down, save McMahon. Kennedy's there, waiting for support. Fair with a couple sticks. 1, 2, maybe 3. Good battle. All legal. Kennedy tries to sweep it through Pinto. Pinto got a stick up, but it did not connect for a high stick, I suppose. Pinto cutting across, finds McKenna. Couldn't toe drag away from Janiga. Comes up to Kennedy on the wall. Good back check from McKenna. Can turn it back over for his team. They will just clear their lines. Thompson. Across to Janiga with a little space here. Gives it up to John Peters. Had the shot blocked. Try to flip it in front, off of McMahon. Might be a credited save. Back in front, it's loose. Shoveled out by Pinto. McKenna on the forecheck. That's something that they had in the previous game. Oh, nice move. Janika got through Cookingham and McKenna and shoots. Saved off the post. Still going, Janika. Good stick from Fair on the backside to prevent that from being worse. Oh, and that is straight out, I believe. Here's a big moment. It did not go into the bench area. It is cleared straight out by Fair, as far as I can tell. I think that's delay a game. I'm sorry, he said delay a game, I'm sorry.
It might be a delay.
Alrighty, power play for the Wieners.
Controversial call.
What's that?
Controversial.
Yeah, at least, well, we got some laughs out of the fellas now. It's a funny one. One back by Bateman to stock across Peters with a little space here. Goes across, intercepted by Cookingham, who slips, but able to clear. Shot on goal as well. Stock. Tipped by Steckler, but it came through anyways. Stock across. Just missed Peters, but he'll be able to take on the rebound. Peters down to Bateman. Off the wall. Back in front! Petrini just missed it, or it was saved, or a combination of both. Not exactly sure. Bateman's there. Wiggles it up to Peters at the point and shoots. Save McMahon, loose score! Petrini on the rebound! Gives the Wieners the lead.
Thanks, Bobby.
2 power play goals in this game, and Petrini is on a natural hat trick. One back by the Rapids and cleared out by Evans. Steckler goes to work against Peters, who's able to clear to Bateman. Shoots, blocked by Evans. Pinto walking forward away from the pressure. A couple seconds left in the period. Deflected back. Steckler might have one more shot here. Blocked by Peters. Back out in front, and that will bring an end to the period. Opening goal from the Rapids.
When did I get the rat? Who gave me the rat?
By way of Ethan Pinto. Oh, yeah, what the heck? Yeah, there you go. Got your river rat there. Ethan Pinto on a power play gave Rapids the lead before Zach McKenna joined the game. And since Zach McKenna's joined the game, it's been nothing but Wieners. 2 Nick Petrini goals, 1 on a power play. 1 at the end of the period will make the score Waymer Wieners 2, Riverbend Rapids 1 after period 1.
And it looked like it went through. It went through, but as soon as it came through, it just went through, and I just couldn't close my arm. You guys are just fast.
Oh, you guys are just
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's...
Jack is what I was afraid would shut us down, so I heard he was here. And no,
yeah, yeah. But Jack's just...
Jack would have kept me.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't stuff, and he has talent. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'd like this league to see it, like all the teams.
Yeah.
All the games are.
Exactly. Yeah. Any team can stay on the game. It's not like it's.
And the weather's nice.
Yeah. I woke up this morning. I went outside. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be perfect.
Well, it was hot at night. It was like low 80s.
Oh,
And then
really?
I drove into Huntersville, and I'm like, fog and all this is fantastic.
Yeah, I had to check. I woke up this morning. I walked outside. I'm like, is it gonna rain down here? It was like misting by me.
It's so pretty sweet for you guys.
Sweaty and tired.
Yeah. What's going on with you? Where's your better hat?
Church. Yeah, doing.
God, it's heating up.
Things.
Being a good person, I'm like, oh.
Well, it's funny because I usually don't play.
Okay.
Well, Wieners lead 2-1 as we begin the second period.
She gives you the opportunity. You said it, not
And off the draw, Wieners win it. Chiniga off the wall, down. Kennedy working in the corner here. Some dogged work. Able to dig it out briefly against Pinto. Sends it back up, and it's a turnover. McKenna the other way, shoots, save, Nappy, it's under his pad and covered.
He's with us now, yeah.
He said, I like you.
Yeah.
So cool, I'm gonna follow you.
What was that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we just tack one more. We already got 2. So it's 1 more.
A lot more money. That's what's
Yeah, a lot more money.
On the draw, Vela able to win it back to Evans, more or less anyway. It was behind him as it bounced through. Peters under a lot of pressure from McKenna. Able to slide it across somehow, and Kennedy will get there for the Wieners.
Okay, let's go.
Kennedy working against Bill Evans, 2 old-time CSHLers. Sent back in front, taken out by Pinto. Watched by 2 Wieners there who matched his speed, if you can believe it. Sent all the way down, glove down by Kennedy. Leaves it for Thompson, who shoots, saved, and then still loose. Behind the net now. Kennedy wraps one. McMahon saved that. Wrapped in front. Now taken by Lavella, 2-on-2 the other way. McKenna. Turning, waiting for someone. Shoots it, just wide. Lavella pressuring Bateman. He has it now. Bateman keeps it under the pressure. Nice backhand leave for Peters, who shoots it down. I believe that hit his own teammate Thompson. Evans, the other way. Got help from Jaden Steckler, who shoots that down. Blocked away by Naparala. Peters across. Bateman on the wall here, watched by Pinto, who knifes it away. Looking for McKenna, slides it in front. Good defense by Peters. Flipped out, but not too far. McKenna causing a lot of problems. And the speedy Jacob Chiniga turns away from McKenna, who goes off for a change. Chiniga off the wall. Evans intercepts. Shoots. Save Nappy. Goes into the corner. No one there for the Rapids. Cookie almost forced the turnover as it comes back down to Evans. Evans all the way down. Paddled aside by Naparala. Back in front to Steckler. Still there. Got the backhand, but it went behind the net. Lost his footing. And it's on top of the net. It finally was played by Jacob Janiga, who moves it out to Petrini. Intervention by Pinto, turns it for the Rapids, 2-on-1. Shoots, save Naparala. Bateman's down and out of the play. Petrini working against Pinto, who's gloving it, and what is the call here? Hand pass, hand delay a game, non-penalty? Huh?
Just grabbed him.
Yeah. So bring the face-off out of the zone. Cookingham wins the draw for the Rapids, but it comes back to Kennedy briefly, and Cookingham again. Misconnected on the pass, misfired rather. That goes off of the scorekeeper's box, stays in play. Fair, up the wall. Steckler with some good space here. Away from Bateman. Now on the forehand, but just enough of a stick to get that away, and now given back to Petrini and hit away by the combination of McMahon and Fair. Pinto all the way across, just missed Steckler. Stock racing into the corner, gets there first with body possession all the way up to Kennedy, given away. Fair thinking about the shot, but Kennedy does enough to take it away. And now Bateman almost went the other way. That shot was tipped over the net. Paddled away strongly by Naparala. And the ball's tipped straight up in the air. Comes down to Petrini. Tried to settle it down. Looking for Captain Bateman, maybe. Goes down low. Give and go, maybe. Went through everybody. All the way up to Kennedy. Cleared out into the bench area.
So hot.
Just water. Yeah.
14-3.
Draw one by the Wieners. Off the wall. Thompson with space. Shoots wide. Didn't like his own shot. As you might expect, Lavella cutting inside. He's got McKenna with him. Leaves it on the backhand. McKenna shoots. Scores! That is Zach McKenna.
Oh, it's 7-0 Washington. I get the over. Alright, looking pretty good. It's early.
Only Zach's 4th goal of the season, but this is just his 2nd game, if you can believe it. Draw does come to the Wieners in the end. Two in the second period. Shot goes over everybody and into the glove of Danny McMahon.
Bentley, make sure you keep that. Don't lose it. Make sure you don't lose it, because we give that to the player of the game of each game. Just make sure you put it back, but you can find it.
Right. Were you the player of the game?
I gave it Matthew, but Matthew left in the cup holder, I think.
Good takeaway by Kennedy off the draw there to keep possession for the Wieners. Backhands it through the crease. McMahon allowed that to play. McKenna sends it down on the backhand. Shaniga behind the net. Flips it over to Peters. Across to Thompson. Back to Peters. Just missed.
That's a tough line to fucking bail.
Peters flips it through. Comes back to Thompson. Send it across. Away from the speedy Lavella. Janiga to Thompson. Shot, I believe, was tipped a bit by Lavella, and on the rebound, McMahon grabs and holds.
I want to see a hat trick from Nick.
He did not play this season. He played on the Rise.
A couple minutes left in the second period as the draw is won backwards, but Bateman pursuing is able to get possession. And Pinto slides right through Petrini somehow, and he's off to the races. Steckler on the backside. Or Steckler in front, I should say. Cookingham on the backside. As he goes up the wall to Cookingham, who didn't want it. He's got it now. Evans cutting, what a pass! Evans saved by Naparala! And now Janiga bombing up the other way. Petrini down in the corner. Misconnected, if that's a word. Cookingham racing down against Janiga. We love to see it. It's cleared out into the rapid zone. Shot tipped wide into the corner. Flipped out by Peters. Gloved by McMahon on the fly ball.
Hey, we don't play US.
You're sweating. You're just sitting here. It's hot.
Draw one by Bateman. Walking through a bunch of traffic, or at least tried to. He gets to the near corner with it.
How was face-off on that set?
I love the face-off numbers. Cookingham in his feet, finding, almost connecting with Jaden Steckler. Flipped down by Stock over the stick of Bateman into the corner. Watched by Evans. Bateman using his body to shield. Shielding away from Steckler as well. goes through Evans, but covered by McMahon, and that should bring an end to proceedings with less than 10 seconds left in the period. All right, there we go. A little confusion, but that is indeed the end of the second period. One marker from the Rapids by way of Zach McKenna has brought this game level. Weimar Wieners 2, Riverbend Rapids 2.
It's too easy now in my league.
How?
It was 7 to like 3 our last game.
Here we go with the third period. Brand new game as the sun coming out in full force now. Not too hot though, mid 70s, but it may affect these teams here in the third. As Kennedy tries to slide that one through McMahon. McMahon knows his tricks.
What'd you say?
Vela wins the draw back
What
to
did you
Pinto.
say?
Flipped all the way down to McKenna.
Snapped up as soon as you heard your name.
Evans for the Rapids. Kennedy's just standing in front. McKenna going to work. Good stick, Peters, and knocked that one free. Thompson, backhand try, missed. Off the wall, just out of the reach of the Vela. Stock flips it down to Kennedy.
It's okay, more years away before you start.
Sent across on the saucer pass. Thompson left it for Peters, who's racing up, joining the play. Loose in front, jamming away. Two dangerous players around the net, Kennedy and Thompson. The Rapids are able to clear into the corner. Evans working on Kennedy. Can't quite keep possession. Kennedy's got it back. Takes the backhand pass. Tried to squeeze it through, but Pinto grabs that. At least for now. Dangerous back up the middle, but knew what he was doing. And it's a shot on goal. Bill having to dig deep here again against Kennedy. Kennedy backhanded it through. It's still loose. Couple blocks there from Pinto's stick was down. The Wieners putting on the pressure here. Stock flips it down, kick play from Pinto. He's got McKenna with him. McKenna shoots, paddled to the side by Nappy, but McKenna will get there first with his speed. Takes a pass, goes behind, Lavella. Pops back out in front off the foot of Thompson. Kennedy not a lot of support. Thompson arriving. So forces a play down below. Fair pushing it away with his stick. It's back out in front. Comes to Pinto, might break here for the Rapids. Pinto goes around Janiga, back in front. There for McKenna and pushed away by Naparella. Off of him on a near angle. Cleared out by the Wieners. Thompson forcing a lot out of fair here in the corner. Good battle, comes back to Bateman, who's off the bench. Goes across, Janiga trying to settle it. Over to his defensive partner Peters, nice and soft, comes through. Tips through everybody. I think it came off of Nick Fair's foot. Lavella goes off on a change as Steckler joins the play. Pinto through. Still loose. Right in front. Janiga will clear it for the Wieners. Bateman all the way down. Petrini in front and gloved there by Danny McMahon. Draw one by Chris Cookingham. Evans trying to push it forward, but it's taken away by Janiga. Good coverage by Cookingham to prevent Bateman from getting good wood on that shot. Round behind his net. Gives it to Steckler. Cookingham racing forward, drawing some players with him. Shot all the way down, missed everybody. Evans will get there first by way of Janiga dropping a stick briefly. Sent across, I think blocked by John Peters. Comes up the wall. Janiga shovels it up to Bateman here. Popped off a stick. Steckler now. Scores! Gives the Rapids the lead.
Stick broken, dude?
I don't think I got that. Too fast. I think I got the goal. I don't know if I got the steal. I didn't. I got the goal, but I don't know if I got the steal of Jaden.
Oh, well.
Your camera work is still probably better than mine, I can tell you that. Off of the turnover at center, Jaden Steckler in the right spot, buries one, has given his team the lead, 3-2 here early third. Now Zach McKenna on, trying to wrap chance, it's in! Sneaks it through! And Rapids have extended their lead with 2 Zach McKenna goals.
Rapids need Zach McKenna, shows.
That one did not hit the back of the net. Might have been 3 inches over the line. 2 very quick goals, and McKenna putting on even more pressure with the speedy Jaden Steckler as well. Up to Bateman, cutting inside, shooting, tipped in over the net. Nice defensive play from Cookingham as Bateman went in there too. Got away from the large captain. Cookingham across, batted down, and that actually works out well for Jaden Steckler. Steckler back to McKenna, who shoots, saved, Naparella. Cleared out by Stockman, not farther than McKenna, who looks to shoot again, scores! The hat's not for Petrini, it's for Zach McKenna. It's not a hat. Hey, good improvisation. 5-2 for the Rapids.
Oh.
We got to throw his jeans on next time.
Yeah.
That shot all the way down right into the glove of Danny McMahon, as with the 3-goal lead, even if we were inside 2 minutes, clock would run. 3 quick goals from the Rapids. All started with Jaden Steckler.
Excuse you.
Ooh. Steckler was cheating off the draw there, and score! Benny Thompson, 5-3.
Don't you have another game, Bobby?
Plenty of time to get 2 goals here for the Wieners. One back. Bateman, Cannon's one, saved by McMahon. Kennedy's there, another save by McMahon. Wieners are definitely not out of this game by any stretch. This was a 6-4 contest, the first time these 2 teams met by way of Rapids, and it's currently 5-3. Kennedy waiting, back behind the net. Good play by Mike Steckler, the referee, to avoid blocking that pass. Thompson all the way up to Stock, who settles it down. Kenna pressures him to send it back down again. Thompson whiffs on it. Allow Pinto to break, but all the way back was Thompson, and now cutting across. McKenna looking for 4, goes over the net, paddled away. Back in front again. And now comes back to Cookingham. Good pressure here from the Wieners. Good play by Cunningham to set it down, and the speedy Lavella from behind just about does enough to get it away. Lavella leaves it off to Pinto, scoops it in for another. Two goals for him. An assist for Nick Lavella. 2 assists for Nick Lavella this game. It's had a fine day. 2 goals in the first game. This is the Rapids team that we thought we might see all season long. 4 goals in the first half of the third period here. It's Jaden Steckler putting on the pressure again. But Jacob Janiga is quite speedy, able to get away from Jaden. Shot comes all the way down. Petrini in the corner. Bad pass. Comes right to McKenna. Give and go developing here. Jaden shoots it just over the net. And McKenna swept it across. Peters backhanded down. Intercepted by Cookingham. Pinto holds. Paddled away by the blocker of Napa Island out of play. Bateman lost a stick. Comes to McKenna. Cutting aside, shoots, blocked. All the way across, McKenna. Saved by, no, trickles in. Nappy got it, but thank you, Bobby Arcus, for making sure to count that one, and that is it. Rapids end up winning by a score of 7-3. That is 4 McKenna goals. He has scored all 7 of his goals.
He's got
against Nappy.
Scored 4 goals?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah. One, where was that? I can't remember, in the second period. Yeah. Jaden Steckler's game-winning goal gets taken away, but so another game-winning goal from Zach McKenna. 2 game-winning goals in as many games. It's literally his second game of the season.
Nice. Must be nice to be young.
That's right. Well, it was very close going into the third, 2-2. But the final score of this one reads Waymer Wieners 3, Riverbend Rapids 7. That first game was brutal, eh? Also, it was also. Huh?
Just the weight right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a while.
No, it was brutal, dude. It's just like humid as fuck, and like I gotta dive all around.
Yeah. I don't know if I grab that ref shirt from you. I'm gonna give that and the cigar to Caleb so he can wrap.
I can get you a new one if you want one. I'm gonna take this one and wash it.
Oh, okay.
I got one in the shed.
Is that sweaty?
What size? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. What size?
Just whatever for Caleb, because he's repping.
There's like 5 of them in there.
Oh yeah?
New ones. Where are they at? Oh. In there, like down that left side.
You want to take over this game?
No. I don't got the energy for that shit. Like, I'm gonna fall asleep. And my game's not gonna start until like 4 o'clock, bro. Unless there's another mercy roll or something.
Is there one more after this?
Yeah.
No, you're after this.
Yeah.
4 o'clock? Are you dumb?
Dude, I'm being facetious. Like it's 2 o'clock. My game is supposed to be at 2:20. It's not happening. It's 2:40.
Still one more game? Hey, Bill. Oh, the ball, man? Yeah.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
I'll watch these.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Sweat like a pig in 2 periods. And
No, you're good. Yeah.
Or,
Steps.
literally.
Caleb.
We're gonna have to. They're wearing well, you know, I finally got a mixture.
Is your brother still here? Yes, okay.
I would wear
No. Take it. To compete with Swikus' reffing with beer. Dude, that thing is peppery now. It was smooth at first.
Yeah, these Rocky Connecticut.
Yeah, the pepper is increasing.
They're probably gonna tell me I can't do it.
Oh, just wait until they tell you you can't. And hey, Brandon!
That was fine. Stops because I like.
Look off camera. You're not looking at the camera, you know? Yeah. There you go. Oh, he's posing. You can't pose. It's supposed to be candid. Ideally.
What was the commentating on my pizza to a Cole?
Pizza?
The pizza I gave Cole.
Pizza. Rare giveaway by Caleb Brown, though. I set you up good. And I swear to God, I thought Hickey got it.
It was back in the corner.
Yeah, stood right back down. I heard
Jesse,
I got shit on net. I was like, Bill, you need to get that. I'm like, you got
What are the odds that can?
Very slim. Very, very slim. He smoked a lot of cigars. He's the reason I smoked cigars. And I started smoking again like a couple years ago. You know, smoking barrel, Mount Holly. So cigars class.
Okay.
No,
dude, I'm getting bought, dude. I'm getting bought. I have power.
What are you talking about?
He told me that'll give me $20 if I give him a breakaway. I'm getting bought. He's got to get a breakaway.
Oh, I'm
trying to think of a better.
That's suspension.
Yeah, right, dude.
That is suspension. You can be bribing the referee.
For who?
Him.
For trying to bribe the refs?
That's bribery.
He put a monetary value on it. Only $20? Oh, what a whore, dude.
How much would you take for? Would you take 5? You'd probably take a
He's like
beer.
reaching in his pocket.
Camera caught that.
Caleb, you probably
First disciplinary suspension, Cole Williams.
You would take a beer instead.
What's up, dude? You gonna try to score on a goalie other than Chris Naparala?
That's all games I've been here for.
I know. That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's bad. That's part of the.
All right, here we go. Huge test for JJ's Bombers. They couldn't quite catch the mullet men on that last game. They would have if they had the shutout, but they will if they somehow beat the undefeated Hooligans. And that's an early shot by Cole Williams, covered by Patrick Martin.
Dude, I might put this on under my jersey so I can get some of the pump clubs. Dude, I can't believe it's Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm always like, I've never done it.
Draw one back by Campbell to Knox. Oh, almost taken away by Forbes as he pushes it into the offensive corner, now behind the net. Malmstrom sweeping it around, stuffed by Hotch.
Yeah, that went through him. That was the one because you had to show
Mid face-off is just going to blow all the smoke. What a drop.
Oh, yeah, he does the soft drop. Kanego on the shot was blocked by Termine. That shot attempt was blocked by Cole Williams. All the way back up to Kanego, who shoots, gets all the way through. Nice stick by Termine, able to get it out. Heavy touch from Campbell will allow Hooligans to take over again. Comes back down for Malmstrom. Malmstrom watched by Knox, is in front, loose, and taken out by Williams. They might break it 3-on-2. Sent through to Campbell. Oh, tried the, what a turning shot, spinning shot. Yeah, that too.
You literally just watched.
Malmstrom, Forbes, saved by Hotchner. Cool as you like. Knox, pulls up, shoots. Blocked by Campbell, might actually turn into a chance there, but it was pushed into the corner by Kanego. Off the wall, Malmstrom will take here for Hooligans. Down below. Helinski getting in here for the Hooligans. Williams seals him off, but comes back up to Malmstrom. This duo is unstoppable, nearly. Malmstrom feeds across to Kanego. Just mishandled. Trying to get on the near side, but Hotchner covers there. Get through on the near side.
Are you excited to get a lot of saves from the save percentage is going up.
One back by Campbell. I'm not sure they hit the ground, but we're not going to worry about that, I guess. Sevs chipped it off the wall and somehow ran by Connor Malmstrom. That chipped off of Kanego. Bunched up here in the center. Heslin, I should say, is doing some dogged work. Try to keep it away from Helinski. Went off the nether regions there of Heslin as he is battling with the experienced Helinski right in front of our camera, under our camera, I should say. Good battle there. Now Kanego, nice pass to Helinski to release him. Shoots, saved backside. Malmstrom couldn't hold it, but he does have possession still. Blocked by Termine. Bombers will reset. Off the wall, Heslin. Back to Kanego. Keeping possession for the moment, but good stick by Kanego, turns it over. And Termine trying to help out. Ooh. Stick there by Severance. Pushes it to Kanego. Comes across again to Helinski. Saved, loose, score! Of course they do. Malmstrom from Helinski, and Hooligans are in front 1-0.
I did read up on it.
Oh, the heat. Ow, it's hot.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's umbrella time. Oh shit, it's right there. Oh, my bad. Off the draw. Go back across. Ooh, nice cut inside by Williams. Takes a shot, just wide. Back into the corner. Oh, thanks, dude.
The umbrella.
Oh, yeah. Helinski leaves it for Forbes. Backside score! What a goal by the Hooligans.
We did not get that on video.
Maybe.
We did not.
Did not? 100% did not?
100% I was in the zone. I was just picking up the paper.
That's why I got 2 GoPros, I guess. Oh, no, thanks, bud.
You were working hard down here, so I just want to offer.
I appreciate it.
Is this good, guys?
Yeah. Sorry to James Forbes without not getting video.
On the break, tic-tac-toe passing from Hooligans to make it 2-0. Cole Williams going into the corner with Pete Becht. Comes up the wall, Helinski off and down. Subs will get there first for the Bombers. He sends it off the wall to Williams. 2 Hooligans on him. Almost flipped it through to Campbell, but got blocked. All the way back to Connor Malmstrom. Tries to slide it in front to Helinski. Loose. Almost hit there by Helinski on the rebound. Back in front comes to Forbes over the net. Sevs, Williams, Campbell, Termine joining. Campbell shoots, gloved low and away by Pmart, but confidently.
Where's the whistle?
You had a stogie in it, didn't you? When you tried to whistle, it just blows.
He actually yelled whistle.
That would be hilarious. I want to see it happen. He's been like, oh, my bad.
I'd have to take a little responsibility for it, too. Malmstrom here on a natural hat trick early on in the first period. And behind the net, looking for a wrap chance. How about Helinski? Pushed away by Knox on his knees. Helinski in the corner. Malmstrom trying to turn away from Termin. Back in front. It's there. Paddled by Hotchner and covered.
Connor's got 2 goals already.
Yeah.
Big game for
Yeah, Helinski on the shot. Connor cleaned up the rebound, and then Forbes got the assist on the second
not
Connor goal.
That is not pink.
Oh.
Brandon Brownlow.
Wait, what the heck?
They have 2 subs.
Well, now they do. They lost somebody. Who did they lose? What the heck?
Prusa.
Brandon Brownlow on the shot.
Oh, yeah.
Saved by Hodge and covered.
Prusa's not here.
This is a development. Oh, Prusa.
Prusa left.
Zakowicz and Cerna. So Helinski, Malmstrom. Okay.
Whoever 10 is. Peter Beck. Yeah, Prusa's not here.
Well, things go from bad to worse for the Bombers, who now have to deal with the shooting prowess of Brandon Brownlow.
And I tried to send the iPhone picture.
Oh, I'm definitely accidentally touching your hat with that. I'm going to spin it this way. There you go.
Williams working down low against Helinski, able to take it away and break it. Tremen's there. Shoots, tipped on the way through. It's loose behind. Williams didn't see it. Williams up the wall. Termaine shoots off of Helinski. Campbell gets there first. Backhands it on Cage. Saved by P. Martin. Canego, nice and soft. Outlet pass to Forbes. Goes through Tommy Knox like it's nothing. But had that shot blocked, I believe. Knox the other way, shot just wide on the opposite side. Sweeping play from Williams, couldn't do it. Cleared out by Brownlow. Across. Bombers trying to set up, already down 2-0. Blocked there. Helinski leaving it. Forbes saved Hotch, and Helinski follows it in. 3-0.
I hear someone screaming F-bomb.
Yes.
Who?
I don't know. I think Mike Campbell might have had that one. This is why it's banned on the high school servers.
Yeah.
What's that?
For the F-bomb. Oh. Was that Campbell? I think that was Campbell.
Well, no, I think it's probably blocked in schools because they have like they like block every website except for like select a lot.
On YouTube, it's like certain channels.
Forbes trying to send that back across the Malmstrom.
It wasn't blocked.
Knox.
They don't block anything.
We're getting demonetized, boys. It's
It
not
wasn't blocked earlier, then now it got.
Shoots it. Tipped over the net. Termine walking in. Shoots, saved. Piedmont and covers. Great awareness to be able to cover that. If he didn't know where that was, Campbell was hitting that in the net.
Piedmont's on fire this season.
I'm doing a bad job with this umbrella right now. I'm sorry.
On the draw, Knox will get there for the Bombers, just ahead of Malmstrom, if you can believe it. Knox turning, backhand, chipped by Malmstrom. Forbes elects to walk back as Termine pressures. Canego. Down low, Malmstrom. Blocked by Hotch and covered.
Can you see the shot I broke right here?
I see. Can I touch it?
Why is it like a dot in the middle?
One last face-off here as Termine is going to try to finish the period strong here. So that brings an end to a euphoric and disastrous period, depending on who you ask. After one period, it is Huntersville Hooligans 3, JJ's Bombers 0.
I didn't get that in part.
I think the real star so far is the refs.
No.
No.
All the work they've had to
I'm
do
waiting for you
smoking
to
a cigar.
accidentally like have your stogie in your mouth and like blow it like it's a whistle.
I did do that, huh?
He did do that. Wow.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
You did. So you did do that.
I think
want
the
you to just say like,
announcer-
"Oh, my bad, guys."
The announcer and cameraman should be appreciated.
Huh?
I think us two should be appreciated. Us three.
Carson's like missing so much.
I didn't miss
stuff.
that 'cause I thought the period was over. Like, they
He's
dropped the
missing
ball.
stuff.
He dropped the ball
He's missing
fast.
goals and shit.
Yeah, I dropped.
You got to actually like throw it down. You can't just.
I'm gonna drop it. And that's how I think it should be done. So I'm gonna drop it.
And then I missed one goal because I dropped the paper. So I went to pick it up, and James Forbes Connor Monstrom.
Wow, so you're really fucking up here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing a bad job. I thought I was doing bad last weekend. It's just that I was trying to turn the camera, like, I was following the play, but like you can't turn it too fast or it like fogs up. So like I'm trying to like keep camera quality good and.
Well, the autofocus. You can only do so much about that, and maybe I should turn it off. I don't know.
I think it's not bad, like, because then you gotta have someone sitting there like knows like how to focus the camera, make sure it stays.
Yeah, but we just set it to one focus level, and it ideally covered pretty much everything. But either way,
it does. Like,
it's all a work in progress for sure. And
I hope the wind doesn't carry me away like Mary Poppins right now.
Nice shot there off the draw by Cole Williams. It was probably going wide, but Pete Mart snagged it regardless.
I think checking Sports Engine right now.
On the draw, Williams goes forward, but Helinski wins it back. It came off the net awkwardly as Heslin is pressuring Brandon Brownlow as they worked against each other the last couple seasons in B-League.
Looked like there was some bad blood along the boards there.
Yeah.
Cole in the body a little bit more.
To be fair, Cole has bad blood with everybody he plays against. He's just a dog. That's what dogs do.
Yeah.
Noted Eric LeVigne type player Cole Heslin. That's a good interception from Brandon Brownlow, who leaves it off to Helinski. Backhand across. I think that was a shot attempt, but still Malmstrom almost read it. That one I think went off the post and into the far corner, back in front. Chameen breaks that up, plays it off the wall, just out of the reach of Williams. Oh, but Williams might take it away from Canego here. It's bouncing around in front of the net, and Canego able to recover for Hooligans and get it across to Malmstrom away from the pressure. Malmstrom shoots, settled down by Helinski, back in front. Heslin turns, nice pass by Severance. Williams snaps one, and that's saved by P-Mart. Heslin comes off as Campbell jumps into play. Brownlow wide open here, for the moment anyhow. Turning away from the Cole Williams pressure. Still working along the wall, keeping possession. Send it off Cole Williams. And trips Brownlow, and how about this? There's only one ref with his arm up right now, calling the penalty on his older brother.
There's only one ref, it's his brother.
Bombers go to the power play, and they need one here.
Is it Caleb's
Desperately.
first time reffing?
Childhood payback.
They definitely went with speed on this line for the power play to start.
Oh yeah, Tremaine, Campbell, Sevs.
So they got some movement.
Here's Sevs with the shot in front, loose and in. I'm not sure who got it.
And they scored pretty fast. Look at that.
Campbell assists.
Alrighty.
With speed, they went with speed and they scored quickly.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Campbell on the assist from the Severance shot. Jesse bats that in, I think, in the air. 3-1.
That's the third one of those today, where it's come off a guy midair and goes.
What?
Yeah, fucking Cookie against you. Golly.
That wasn't as clean. It just was unfortunate.
Campbell did not
It
get
didn't
the
even
assist.
touch me.
Sevs got
Oh, so Sevs did. Okay.
It didn't even touch me, dude. That ball. It just went off of Kendall and in.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was like, it didn't even touch me. I was like, how did it go in? Like, I didn't even feel it. And like, as a goalie, it's the worst feeling to like have just the ball slide off your back.
Ooh, nice pass here to Forbes on the backside. Good save. Hodge just rattling around in front. Pops almost back to Forbes. A good play. Williams to take it away for the Bombers, who snaps one. Saved again by P-Mart. Settled down by Tremaine, who shoots one. Falls to Campbell. No. Helinski sweeps in and uses his feet to ice that for just a moment and allow his team to clear. Sebs across, a little dangerous, but found Williams regardless. Good pass. All the way down. Just miss, hit the post, actually. Williams calling for it as Jesse's in the corner. Now back in front, missed Campbell. Williams will go back and collect. So much fun watching a player like Williams and his constant speed and ability to move at high speed at any given time. Termine, Williams shoots, save, P. Martin loose, and Forbes settles it down. That went off of the back of Severance, collected by Termine. Back to Williams, looking for the shot, sends it through, but it's blocked by Helinski. Malmstrom breaking the other way, and on the backside, couldn't get the handle. Nice pass to Forbes, though, just missed the net on the backside, it's behind the net. Helinski trying to dig it out. Hutch trying to recover, it's still loose. Digging around, and in the far corner. Williams has it now. Away from the pressure behind. Across by Campbell, but it's intercepted by Forbes. Knob saved by Hotchner. Severance raced into the corner to grab that, and now slightly off the wall away from Termine for the play by Beck defensively. Nice play by Termine, but straight out of play by Williams. Just a little too anxious to shoot that one. Hit that in front of him. Face-off will come to neutral.
Look at Mike Steckler and Wayne. Wayne's in a weird position.
Yeah, he could fall down a hill at
That's
any
what I'm
second right now. He leans the wrong way.
Good work by the Bombers, though, to remain on the attack. Draw one back. Ooh, Notch had that loose, but got the benefit of the whistle from his second son, Jeremy Hotchner. Off the draw. Campbell does come back to Termine, but Forbes nearly had it for a second. Nice turn by Termine away from Malmstrom. Off the wall, Campbell sends it across. Knox is there. But the shot does come through, but no one can tap it in on the backside. That came off the short fence, so stays in play. Connecticut, good play to find his captain. Malmstrom breaking. Forbes sends it to him. Good play, Knox to get a stick in and shut that down. Shoots it, blocked. Campbell there. Sends it into Heslin. Cleared out just barely by Brownlow, but Heslin's got it back, turning. Sends it back to Knox, watched by Malmstrom, flipped in, glove down by Canego, and finds its way to Forbes. Nice little pass to Malmstrom, who shoots, saved by Hotchner, got all the way across. Malmstrom up to Canego. Campbell on a back check. Malmstrom again. Hotch will cover on the below the goal line shot. Huh?
Reflexes by Hotch.
It's like a mouse trap there.
Yeah.
Slow moving mouse trap, but effective nonetheless.
I think he did he get Jerry? He might have.
Campbell wins the draw. Williams had to be smart there to get it away from Helinski. Might be turned over here, and no call there. Actually, yes, we do have the call. Early whistle, as Hooligans still had possession. But Heslin is going to go to the box here for a trip.
That was a late call.
No, he put his arm up. He took the proper amount of time to process what he saw.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he got enough of.
Who else? Like, how else is Peter Beck gonna go down though?
That's a good point.
I think the referees just see the
unless
guy go down and the call
he
trip.
gets tripped. Like he usually doesn't go down.
Yeah.
Unless he goes down on his own accord trying to block a shot. He usually doesn't go down.
That's fair. Yeah, I didn't see much out of Heslin, but to your point, yeah, he must have done enough. Nice takeaway by Helinski there.
Like it could have just been as innocent as like Peter just stepped on his stick, and that's what did it.
Good block there by Tommy Knox on the short side. Williams trying to get in there as penalty kill is underway for the Bombers. Forbes across to Beck, who shoots, comes all the way through, but wide. Forced up to Forbes, goes across to Beck, maybe another shot again. Bounces. Good stick by Termine. Might be a race here. Working on the penalty kill. Termine's got it back. Now it finally comes to Beck. And now Malmstrom on the backside. Across. Helinski missed it. Somehow they didn't connect for once.
Surprised he got it through there.
Beck across. Forbes. Clapper. Missed wide. Helinski. Watched by Williams. Down low. Malmstrom behind the net. Knox seals him off playing the body. Helinski comes around and Termine stops him dead in his tracks. Comes through the crease. And Termine clears out on net. Pops up in here. Cole gonna forecheck here. Force Beck to come up to Forbes. All the way down. Malmstrom bounces. Knox grabs and throws the ball. No call from either ref.
That's a
Back to Helinski. Not enough wood on the shot from Forbes.
sure that's legal?
At least from my angle, looked like Tommy Knox grabbed that
I'm
ball.
gonna try that next game.
What? Oh.
Penalty over. Hessland intercepts that, gives it to Williams in the slot. Scores! That's what you like. And Bombers are back in this 3-2.
Let's go, Cole!
Out of the box and on the board. Got paid his dues. Cole paid his dues for sure.
Yeah, he did.
He's a goal away from
Perfect.
a Gordie Howe hat trick.
Perfect response by Cole Hessland right out of the box. Immediate forecheck, takes it away, sets up the danger man who now has, God, how many goals? 7, 8, 9? No, 8.
What's happening here?
Yeah, what's the stoppage here?
I think it's the end of the period.
All right, end of period.
I'm gonna have to head out and hydrate and get ready.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that's fine. I'll get the umbrella. Shout out to Keenan Steckler. Great performance for Gladiators. Unlucky to not get the win. And big time performance of the umbrella here in the commentary booth. Great game here. 3 straight goals from the Hooligans in the opening period. 2 goals in the second period from JJ's Bombers.
Caleb, how's that ball?
Get themselves back in the game. And this Bombers team showing signs of what made them so good last season with the lineup of Wood, Greco, Campbell, Brownlow, Severins. A lot of killers. Keenan Steckler, of course. So we will see if Bombers can complete the comeback and at the same time hold off the assault from the Hooligans, which we can expect will be coming. Draws one back by the Hooligans. Comes to Forbes. Just about got through Tommy Knox, but enough done by the rest of the Bombers to get that out. Campbell gives it into Cole Williams through the legs, but no going. Helinski across. Forbes, give and go. Shot blocked by Knox. Comes back to Brandon Brownlow, the substitute. Flipped across again. Forbes rotating through. Knox out off the backboards and behind the net. Shot in back by Knox. Campbell's only on his forehand. Tried to give it across to Williams. I think Williams is expecting a shot there. There is a shot from Williams, but that's held by Piemard. Awkward little hold there, as that easily could have dropped for Campbell to slap that one in.
What is happening? A lot of commotion.
A lot of drama going on with the clock and referees, and Caleb is adamant that he has to be holding onto the basketball net because it's actually something a little bit high to him. All right, there we go. That's the end of the period. I thought the end of the period was earlier. I don't know. What the hell is going on? We don't pay attention here.
My dad was updated his Facebook, and I commented, I'm like, that's my new screensaver. Everyone's like, oh, that's open. I'm like, it looks like James Bond.
I mean, guys, I wouldn't mind. My orders went out really well. Yeah, I was saying, if you didn't have the toe, I would have gotten the toe. What's up?
Yeah. It's not too bad. Not too bad. It's tough when like Jack and Noah aren't there. Jack is just an absolute workhorse, and then Noah is just a shooter, huh?
Noah's fun.
Yeah.
I've only met him. I've only played with him with the pickup.
Yeah. So I mean, it's definitely, and when you have one defenseman sub and then one forward sub, it's definitely hard. But we definitely played hard.
Felt like he got stifled out by the Bombers team. They're just like really confident in playing defense and like letting you take shots from the outside and stuff.
Yeah. We were definitely having a hard time kind of getting into their end. I think this is truly like the first game of the season where we weren't truly confident on the offensive side, I think. But we'll be back. Everyone gets into the playoffs. So.
Well, third period is underway here. JJ's Bombers attempting a 3-0 comeback, trailing by a score 3-2 to the league-leading undefeated Huntersville Hooligans, 15 points in 5 games. Trying to make it a perfect 6 for 6. Seb's racing in there, can't quite get ahead of Malmstrom. And that pass came all the way through and somehow found Malmstrom, but tipped it wide. Malmstrom back in front of the net. Jermaine will take it for the Bombers. All the way down. Blocked by Brown, though. Comes to Forbes, left for Malmstrom. And back to Forbes, who's saved by Hotchner. And then again, scores! Got it through Hotchner and makes it 4-2.
Want to sub in?
Yeah, sure. You're not doing anything, are you?
Oh, you have to move the hockey stick videotape.
Ah, okay.
Easy.
All right.
I'll be back.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Good to see you again, Eric.
Yeah, you too, brother.
I love this setup, by the way. I wasn't even here for last week's. Excuse me. Wasn't even here for last week's game, and I still watched. It was quite enjoyable.
Glad to hear, man. The podcast action. Draw one by the Hooligans, shot by Malmstrom over the net, but Helinski behind, and to try to dig it out and do his Helinski thing, and almost did. Malmstrom off the back wall. Helinski sweeping, saved Hotchner. This duo is nigh on unstoppable. Termine, the other way. Across, settled down by Williams, turning, shooting, just wide. Williams collects his own rebound. A lot of traffic in front of the net. Not sure if P-Mark can see it anything, but shot goes wide. Campbell in his office. Jams it in front, loose, and cleared just barely by Tanner Canego. If you can, I know there's like screen glare. In fact, here, let me move this way. It might help. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, this is helping so much.
Now here we go. Cole Hesslin trying to drop it for Cole Williams. Intercepted by Helinski across to Malmstrom. Malmstrom off the wall. Knox will get there for the Bombers. Up the wall, Malmstrom down to Helinski. Shot. And Helinski again. Williams all the way back to stop that. And then races up to Becht, who sends it back to Canego. Heslin forced that shot. Back across, Canego's there. Good block, Knox. Pops out to Williams, one-on-one with Becht. Shot there by Williams, saved and pushed out. Probably hear calls a hand pass from the peanut gallery. I think they're right. That would be a Tommy Knox play. Legal hand pass there by Helinski to keep possession for him and his team, as that shot was deflected out of play.
I didn't really realize why he was looking at the computer screen earlier.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, why aren't you watching the game? It's right there. I'm like, oh, now it makes sense. I want to apologize to anyone watching this at my shoddy camera skills.
You're the third person today, and should be the fourth if I apologize for my shitty camera skills, so don't worry, dude. It's not easy, and it will become easy when we get an AI camera that tracks all our data and sends it to China, and we'll track everyone for us.
Oh,
great.
Perfect.
Oh, it rolls all the way through. through to Forbes and had that saved by Hotchner. Forbes again lost the handle. Williams picks it up for the Bombers. Gives it across to Termine. Sends it back in front. Score! Campbell! 4-3.
Yeah, pink cooler right up there, baby. You wanna bring me down one, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Eric, I know I've said this before, but I absolutely love this setup. You have no idea how much more enjoyable this hockey season has been compared to past, just because of the commentary and everything else, the cameras.
Well, I appreciate it, but pleasantries later. Intense 4-3 game going on. Love you, son. No! That goal! Forbes! In and out off the back bar, just like that. They've got the 2-goal lead back again.
Crazy how good this hooligan team can be when they get rolling.
Is that a hat trick? 2?
2 for him, 2 for Malmstrom. And 1 for Helinski, as they do. Cloud covering coming back in here, which is nice. Shot down by Knox, saved by Martin. But yeah, man, this Hooligans team is just so deep. Everyone's good.
Sure they are. There's a reason why they're looking for 6 straight right now.
Helinski wins the draw. Back to the substitute Brownlow, off the wall. Helinski all the way down, almost tipped in by Forbes. He's threatening. Sent across by Knox. Campbell sends it down. Termine couldn't slap it down. Into the corner, classic battle, Beck versus Termine. Flipped out. Forbes gets it across. I believe that went off Helinski and out of play.
No, the ball. Outside.
Draw one again by Helinski. Williams pressuring to get the turnover. Forbes gets ahead of his opposing captain. Sends it into Helinski. Joining the play, back from Helinski. Trickles just wide of the net. Now the other way, 2-on-2, Bombers. Williams going wide. Across the Termine! Flips it just wide of the net. Campbell losing out to Beck. Beck all the way across to Forbes. Fakes the shot to get around Knox. Saved by Hotchner. Paddled into the corner. Now Knox away for the Bombers. Across to Williams, but just ahead of him. Able to recover, turn, Knox again. Waits a bit too long. It was saved by P-Mart in the end, but it might break now. 2-on-1 the other way for Helinski and Malmstrom, the duo. Across, Helinski, saved! Toe saved by James Hotchner!
What a save.
Malmstrom again on a short angle, stuffed by Hotch. Still just a bit of time for the Bombers to get 2. Malmstrom in tight, cleared out. Kanego flips it over everyone. Falls down to Helinski. Blocked by Termine, backhanded out. Williams has it. The other Cole joining the play. Williams shoots wide behind the net. Heslin tried to jam it, working against Brownlow, jammed in front, and it's covered and held.
Thank you, Pinto.
Tough game for the Bombers. They've given it their all against this studded Hooligans team. We have a timeout, I believe, called by the Hooligans. They have been dangerous. The Bombers. How about that save by James Hodger, full extension?
Absolutely insane. If that's not on the Instagram later this week, I'm going to have some words with some people, that's for sure.
Consider done. Consider the threats levied.
I don't know if I'm much of a threat to those people, so I don't know about that. But
that's a pretty good opinion. We need that save on the highlight reel.
Definitely.
Especially if Bombers can turn it into a couple goals here.
Absolutely. I don't know how much time is on the clock, but you got to be wondering is when do the Bombers decide to pull Hotchner?
Yeah.
And try and go up one.
I'm guessing like 2.5, 3.5.
Right around
no
there.
More than 4, I'd say.
Down 2 right now. This is where the game clock would come in handy. Bring it up again. Hopefully, if we bring it up enough, the guys keep watching it, comments, everything like that.
Yeah,
it'd be good.
I'm so glad. That was so perfect. Right after he did that, was yeah.
Well, here we go. Top line out for the Bombers. I just now realized that Gonzo left. He had an ice game at 3 o'clock, so he had to dip all the way down to XI.
Yes, I think he played the first period, and then after that, he was out.
Yeah. Gonzo's been solid, especially with an 8th round pick. Good defensive coverage back there. But right now, it's all about getting the ball to Cole Williams or Campbell around the net as Forbes wins that faceoff, crucial, late in the game. That one's sent down. Nice pass there from James Hotchman to set up Severns. Ball came all the way through, bouncing around. Malmstrom able to win this briefly and continue into the corner.
Easy, Jesse, easy.
Oh, that's rich coming from Caleb Brownlow. But he does have to play the ball. It's only fair. Digs out for the Bombers as Williams walks forward. Seb's joining the play. Down low to Campbell. Saved by P-Mart in tight. How do you get that one?
Good to see P-Mart in front of the net again for the Hooligans.
It was in roller yesterday. I was like, okay, this is the last 2 minutes.
There he goes.
And there he is.
Knox will stay on the bench for now. Heslin is on for the Bombers as the extra man. One back by Campbell. Awkward play here. Williams able to control, shoot, saved, loose, and cleared out wide of the net. Severns down to Heslin. Jumps off the wall a bit. Heslin in the corner. Send it all the way across. Almost connected with Campbell. Still there, loose. Just out of the reach of Williams. Grab it now. Turn. Shoot. Just over the net. The lead was tipped by somebody. Termine collecting here in the corner. Has Campbell low. Goes off that wall. Termine turning on the forehand. Back in front. It's loose. And Heslin's feet trying to backhand it through. Everyone's stepping on the ball. Campbell goes into the corner. Less than a minute left. Tight angle shot. Almost caught P-Mart. Severns had the wrap chance there. Heslin denied by P-Mart. Williams anyways. Williams did not. I gotta get the Coles mixed up all the time. Anyways, cleared out into the Bombers' end. 30 seconds. Tremaine. Across. Campbell's there. Can't get the handle. Malmstrom goes the other way and clears it all the way down. Termine. Across. Severns. Rips it. Tipped. Williams. Blocked. Williams again. Saved by P-Mart.
I haven't got a balance today, right? I hit the bottom of the post. I had the bottom of the post today. I hit the inside of the post yesterday in our first game. No, I hit the top post. Yesterday, the bottom of the
Campbell chips the draw through, back in front. Heslin rolls through. Forbes will send it down wide of the net, but that will do it. Hooligans win yet again. 6 for 6, 18 points as they hang on in their toughest test yet against JJ's Bombers. Good luck again, buddy. Thanks for doing a camera, man.
Thanks for letting me be cameraman.
Always. What a game. Bombers hang real tough and have a lot of promise for the rest of the season, but for now it seems to be that this A-League is a 5-team race for that second place spot to guarantee 2 playoff games as opposed to 1. The wild card format, 3v6, 4v5. Losers are out. And the top 2 teams will go on. It looks like Hooligans will be at least one of those 2 teams, if not the number 1 seed, as they win by a score of Huntersville Hooligans 5, JJ's Bombers 3. Hey!
Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, I heard that. I think my problem in the league is that suck.
Oh my god, I love it. So much better. As soon as it gets like 80 degrees, my play level goes way down.
I think, like, logically, I feel like I would play better in the cold, but based on my, like, I've only ever popped off the ball. I suck.
The colder it gets, the better I play.
Also, the volume is pretty cool. And actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. When I did the Minnesota tournament a couple weeks ago, I was trying to let it go pro. It was so cold, it was negative like 25 degrees. But it was so fun. I was like wearing full like parka and still sweat somehow. Oh, remember when we played that? Wow, so the move is long. Yeah. So in Minnesota, my buddy did big ass. Yeah. And we were like, dude, when you're drinking that hot rod, it is insane. So take a cold. Yeah. Protein in there? Oh yeah, pretty good. Might get one out. So bad. Here. You supposed to be good. Really supposed to be good. Fucking why can't we? Here's some feet. We need a new one. I think it's messy going. He still has his hand in the office. It's not killing yours, actually.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my god.
Rooting for the Gladiators here, I assume, yeah? So you guys are not in second, but really are 1 point off of Mulliman here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you got 9. Mulliman are on 10. Gladiators lost, so they're on 4. Wieners stay on 3, so they'll be last at the end of the day. Bombers, actually, they're on 9, but -6 goal diff. I think you guys just made that up pretty good. They went -2, even. So Bombers stay -6. That last goal at the end, +6. Even goal diff. So yeah, just ahead of Bombers on 9 points. In 3rd place. I just mentioned the playoff format too. Wild cards 3v6 and 4v5. Instant elimination. And then the winners will actually go to the double even. So those first 2 seeds are pretty important. Oh, nice. 3rd round. All right, fine.
I will gladly walk over here into the shade.
Fuck's sake. Well, here we go with Gladiators of Gilead versus Mighty Mullen Men. Both teams trying to get a win today. Came up short earlier. Good shot early on. Oh, batted out of the air, I think, by Bobby Arcus. And loose and covered in the crease by Keenan Steckler, immediately under pressure. I'll hold the thing for you. Draw one back. Kerr across to Ewald. But taken away by Arcus. Couldn't connect with Burns. Brownlow shoots it, tipped and in play by Chris Ward. Arcus, a little clutch and grab here, but all legal. Now Kerr moves it out for the Gladiators. Burns, cross to his brother. Chance here, backhand, loose, behind the net. Sean Burns going on. Shot blocked briefly by Ward and scores! Sean Burns gets things going for the Mullets. Good things happen to those who work the camera here at CSHL. I just made that up. As I'm like freaking poking Jaden's eye out with the umbrella here.
See, Tim? I would never do that to you, Tim.
1-0 Mullen Men early as Sean Burns back on his horse, putting some pressure on big Mike Steckler. Goes behind the net, but Arcus is there. Sent it back around as Brownlow jumped into the play and Steckler clears it out for the play by John Lavella on the other side. Kincaid watching him there, force up the wall. Bounces through Steckler's stick, which allows Sean Burns to play this. Burns cutting back in front again. Shot blocked by Ewald, or possibly saved by Keenan Steckler. Hit back in by Burns. And now Arcus from a nothing angle. Sent it behind the net. Almost sliding in. And possibly got a little skin there on the slide. Ooh, yeah.
It's right where there's no pad.
Yeah, where you slide and your leg pads slide down just a bit.
Good.
He's okay, just needed a moment. On the draw, Arcus wins it. Across, Brownlow, off his stick. Comes back to Labella. Labella chips it in off the wall.
I jumped on time.
I guess that came off of Thompson underneath our camera. Ward of the turning shot and shrugged off
That hit my brain.
by Hickey. Behind the net, Arcus. Away from Chris Ward, who's putting on some pressure. Left it there for Thomas. Brownlow on the opposite side. Left it for Lavella. Shot came all the way through. Kicked away by big Mike Steckler. Nice and easy. And down. Now turning back the other way. Might break the other side. Brownlow with Ewald on his back. Fished away. Bouncing around Lavella's feet. And Ewald causing trouble here for the Mullen Men. Lavella able to send it down. Arcus, waiting, looking, sends it all the way across. Burns flips it back this way. Steckler, I guess, got slashed a bit. He goes down, play goes on, and Thomas cutting in, save made, and the whistle goes. Daddy Steck is hurt.
Did I do some or?
No, you stepped on his stick.
Oh,
I really hope not, because I would have looked like an idiot.
Up to his feet. Jeremy's got one arm. Damn, that's why I couldn't shoot. Look at that. I guess they still got he did step on.
A little ankle roll from Mike Steckler. Ended up breaking Ryan Thomas's stick. Didn't know it until just now. So he'll have to get a replacement twig, and hopefully Steckler will not have to get a replacement ankle.
I couldn't tell. It didn't, because it was just so close. I didn't think, it didn't look like a trip, but like, I couldn't,
Yeah,
it didn't look like he slashed. It didn't look like he slashed or anything. It just looked awkward.
Yeah. It just both sticks down and awkward positioning. Stepped on the stick, rolled his ankle. Both will go off. Well, actually, Thomas will get a replacement twig. He's back on. Kerr tries to send that through his Pittsburghian compatriot, John Labella. Gladiators able to keep possession with Joe Marshall down low for now. Marshall turning, looking, going behind the net, keeping it, switching with Ward. Ward will get it now. Slides it in front and pops over to the opposite corner. Ward can't quite get there first. Good play jumping up in is Ewald. Left it for Ward. Back in front, Ewald loose in front and dealt with by Lavella and cleared by way of Sean Burns. Burns now turning away from Kerr. Back to the forehand, back in front. Settled down by Ward, off the wall to Marshall. Bounces off his foot. Back in on the forehand, a couple mullet men there. But he walks by them anyhow. Sends it in front, tip play by Ewald. He couldn't put it on cage. Ward sent it in, I think it went off of Lavella and Hickey, but stayed out of the net.
I had a girl on my team.
Cleared down.
You got lucky on that.
Chest high. It's all the way around. Marshall wins it for the Gladiators, sends it across. Ward setting this up. Snaps it behind the net on the backside. Kerr's there. Hickey covers the post. Sent back around. Sean Burns to clear down the rink. Mike Steckler back. Looking as limber as he normally does.
I'll get out there right now, take his stick.
Good cover. Gladiators also missing Quentin Heinley for this game, who was available for the first, but I guess had to leave.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Draw one back by the Mulliman. Good shot there, but blocked. Ward snaps it all the way down to the glove of Hickey, who tried to play it, but whistle. A little bit too long. I think that's legit.
Horrible defense.
On the draw, one back by the Gladiators. Steckler's going to have to race against Sean Burns here. Always a menace. Burns in front now. Great save, Keenan Steckler. Way off his line to cut down that angle.
Oh, they still got it again. Oh, wow.
I think the way this squad is I don't want to be.
One back by the Gladiators, cleared down. Oh, intercepted here. Brian Kincaid walking in. Save Hickey. Kincaid tried to send it up, but couldn't quite connect. And now Burns would have been in on the forecheck, but he dropped his stick. Fortunate for Gladiators. Ewald, oh, cuffs up in front of his own net. Violet Steckler clears it out. Marshall turning, nice control here away from Pat Burns. Around the net, looking, scanning. Watched by Brownlow, lost it in the end. Steckler shot that through, it's loose and covered by Hickey right near the goal line. 2 minutes already.
That's the thing, is like a lot of
Rain is slap shotting.
One back again by the Gladiators, but does come back all the way into their zone. Kerr pressured by Thomas, but he's able to get through. Thomas falls on his own accord, shoveled in front. Backhand is loose there. Marshall couldn't get control. Now Arcus behind the net to Brownlow. Brownlow reverses. Kincaid was going to follow the play to his left. Brownlow goes there anyways, tipped in by Ryan Thomas, no icing.
3 days later, still get a win.
It was on the blue line too, and it wouldn't even been offside. Ewald, Kerr, pulls up, shoots, saved, pushed into the corner, behind the net, Kincaid now, almost caught Hickey, it's loose in front, nice play Arcus to alleviate the danger. All Mullen men coming forward, Ryan Thomas back to Arcus, scores! Came off the back bar, I thought Steckler got a piece of it, but on the rush, Mullen men make it 2.
Too many guys down low, they got caught.
And that's the speed of the Mullen men too. That is 8 points for 8th rounder Ryan Thomas.
That's
4 and 4. Oh, that shot tipped through and almost got to Hickey. Marshall tried the jam wrap chance and Hickey had the post covered. Look at that, look how close that was. About 5 seconds left off the draw here. One back to Ewald. Can he take the shot? Flips it down. But it's not on cage, and that will bring an end to the first period. Dominant period that Mullen men were looking for in their previous game. They lead by a score of Gladiators of Gilead 0, Mighty Mullet Men 2.
I literally. These gloves are great.
You're getting a lot of goals scored on here, Carson.
I know.
It's all part of your plan.
Watch it. MVP, baby.
You happen to get an action pic of Brandon? Yeah, I did. Like he was posing. I was like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to pose. It's supposed to be
I'm better than
candid.
you at stick handling.
I want him to let a big
Dude, I'm better than you at stick handling.
Yeah. My first thought was like, this is supposed to compete with the all-time Swikas reffing with a beer in his hand picture.
It's like the shades help. Yeah. Nothing's quite as just natural as Swipe.
It was literally like this. Bleachers were right up to the board. And I think one guy got a stick.
Huh?
No.
Yeah, 20 pounder.
One dude that got me.
Yeah, I'm Crimson.
I stick it.
No, you're not.
I guarantee you.
He's a chill dude. He played soft crab. Like I played against terms like that. But the other dude. All the way around the ring.
Go, Gladiators. Do something. Don't sell your goalie out. Come on. I never blame a goalie, Eric. Never blame a goalie. Has to go through, well, 4 people.
I thought he got that Arcus attempt over there. Guess it went off the back bar. In any case, period underway here in the second. Ward tried to walk that one forward. Steckler jam plays that across. Brownlow with space, shoots just wide. Rebound cleared away by Steckler. Back up. Thomas scanning, takes a slap shot. Got the rebound chance back. It's still loose in front. Another save by Keenan. And Dad Mike Steckler will clear down, but not farther than Pat Burns, who might turn it back the other way for the Mullet men. Thomas has that blocked by Kerr.
Nope.
Flipped across by Thomas to Burns. Shoots that all the way through traffic and behind. I'll wait till after. Steckler off the wall. Ward clears down for Gladiators, and Ryan Kincaid will be there first. Sent across. Ward goes low. Kerr sets up Kincaid. Watched by Thomas. Nobody home around the backside, and Burns can't quite get by Kerr. Returns it over for Gladiators. Sent back up, found Ward. Skipping away from Burns. Steckler cutting in. Good defensive play by Sean Burns. And then shot there. Rebound chance. Saved by Hickey.
Hey, Ryan, come here. Ryan.
Well, that's what you were saying. Like,
Benny trying to be a good ref. Still has a comical moment anyways.
yeah.
Who knew that getting hit in the thigh was his weakness? On the draw, one back. Did not drop. Or hit the ground, rather.
The goddamn way. That's right.
On the redrop. One back by the Mullets. Burns all the way down. Stay in play. Ewald will play it. Oh, we love cloud coverage. Intercepted there by Steckler. Good idea from Thomas as Arcus is in a prime scoring spot. Up to Marshall. Give and go developing here. A little aggressive on the pass, but Marshall will pick it up for Gladiators behind the net. Away from Lavella. Marshall still thinking forehand. Players joining. A solution front gets saved by Hickey. Now, once again, Mullets are breaking the other way. 3 on 1. Pat Burns shoots, save. Keenan Steckler, and another one on the near side. Cleared out with authority by Ewald, and now Gladiators the other way. Steckler in front. Takes a penalty as he brings down Ryan Thomas.
I like that.
I believe, anyway, it's a whistle by Thompson, and roughing, nothing, inadvertent whistle. What's going on? All right, there we go. Incidental penalties, it shall be.
I think that was fair. There's a shove first, but then the retaliation. You can't do that by both players.
Yeah, I didn't see the what Thomas did. Did you?
So Marshall shot. Big Steck went to the net, and it was just a cross check in the back, and he face planted.
One punch KO.
Yeah, well, what did Thomas do for a penalty?
It wasn't. It was the cross check, but then I think they were just pushing each other back and forth. But the retaliation from Mike, and then I guess they just took both, which is smart.
Did Dad tell him to go to the corner?
He called that call, dude.
Well, 4-4 as we resume play. Well, the second time we resume play. Oh, that bounces free to Arcus. Gladiators might have this covered. Ewald behind the net and takes that away from Pat Burns. Clearing attempt was blocked. The Mullets are still going.
Both teams need a win. It's going to get chippy. Especially late in the day, last game of the day.
Well, Kendall Kerr is shoveling that forward to Marshall, but they miscommunicated.
Not a lot of communication.
Yeah.
Very quiet.
Cleared down by Kerr. Found Marshall. Walking in, shoots, saved! Behind the net. No one there. Mulliman will move it out. Back across, Arcus. Happy to keep possession here. Up to Brownlow. Back off the wall to Arcus. Underneath the cam. Snaps one over the net. Sean Burns is there, tried the short angle. Brownlow back to Arcus. Another shot over the net, and that hits the back fence. Should be in, I think, the defensive zone. At least neutral. Probably neutral.
It looks like the penalties are over.
Yeah, good call. Both penalties over. Thomas is not on, but Steckler is. Whoa, pops free! Ward trying to make something happen here, but good stick from Hickey to push it into the corner, at least slow it down. Ward, watched by Brown though. Tried to go up top. And once again, Sean Burns putting on the pressure. Simple D-to-D play.
The infamous D-to-D
between the
play.
two veterans. Intercepted there by Burns.
Good back check.
Smart play from the Mullen here, slowing things down, up 2-0.
The Heat is about to...
That got up to Kincaid, who pushed it past Pat Burns. Go ahead.
Heat's definitely slowing down. The Heat's slowing down all the players.
Yeah.
You can just tell it's getting to the certain older players that you could say.
Yeah. And in the case of Gladiators, they had to wait 3 games, 3 long games.
That's always not a good thing.
Yeah, trying to get the warmth again. Oh, Keenan Steckler did not quite cover that. Arcus protests, as you might expect, but nonetheless, it's a whistle and a face-off.
Allen is clearly missed today with a lot of complaining from all the players with 2 volunteer player refs every single game.
Yeah.
That's why people complain about Allen when in reality he's what you need.
Nah, we don't complain about. Oh, popped out in front and Ward couldn't jam it. Believe Hickey got a piece. Special close calls there. Brownlow cutting in, backhand, shoveled in by Thomas. Just like that, good chance on one end for the Gladiators. It could have bounced their way. And the speed of the Mullets make the Gladiators pay again. It's Ryan Thomas on the score sheet with a Gordie Howe hat trick. Three nothing Mullen.
Hey, Jamar Chase, 20 points. Let's go.
One back by Gladiators. They've won a decent amount of draws. Well, comes to Chris Ward here. Ward pulling up, shooting behind the net. Marshall chasing, good play, Pat Burns. He's got some space now. Chips it over the net, still in play. Kerr slaps it down. Hit Thomas's stick. Good play by Thomas to recover and give it to Lavella, who shoots that over the net. In play, backside, and behind the net. Fished out. Didn't quite connect on the pass. Lavella. Another shot. Oh, fakes it. And it falls into the glove of Keenan Steckler. Do we have an equipment switch here? We do. Keenan Steckler not a fan of that glove he was using that was bigger than his head.
Hey, good job, Mark.
As Hoop said that earlier. Gosh. Should remember these things. Draw one by Marshall. Across the curve. Flip down. Brownlow behind the net. Soft two-man pressure here from Gladiators.
That's a good one.
Brownlow waiting for Kincaid to flush him out. Snaps it down. Sean Burns, blocked by Ewald. Burns is still going. Backhand, just missed the net.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
Frustration with the Gladiators. He comes back in front. Sean Burns just wide behind the net.
Too much miscommunications.
Covered gratefully by Keenan Steckler.
What are you so afraid of?
Might have a draw here with 5 seconds left. As Marshall wins it forward and shoots it wide, but would not have counted as the whistle went. Another good period from the Mullets, who add one more The score after 2 periods: Gladiators of Gilead 0, Mighty Mullet Men 3.
Water. There you go. Why do you think I'm an assistant?
Just have me a score. I goals on. I had 2 against the Weird. I forechecked and it bounced off. Sure, we do have it in.
Just gotta let it rip sometimes, you know?
That last game I played.
Try to do it in sync with the team.
It sucks that Jeremy's not playing because he clearly can make a difference for this team as far as offense goes.
Yeah.
But he is still a good captain because he's showing up every week supporting his team.
Absolutely.
So
they did replace him with Joe Marshall.
Yeah.
But the those crafty plays we saw him make all season long last season.
Yeah.
Won him MVP.
It's a matter of
his first season as captain.
Yeah.
Sidelines for most of it. Mullen get things going here in the 3rd period. Brownlow shoots it across.
It's a matter of if you have your full team, you never know what your full potential is if you don't have it.
Yeah. Except if you're the Hooligans. Ooh.
Except for if you're the Hooligans. They've proven that.
Yeah. They're the only team who can do it pretty much.
Yes.
Sent all the way down through Kincaid and Brownlow. Kincaid will get there for Gladiators.
Gladiators down Kale and Lindvall definitely hurts, but for me it looks like it's just the struggle of scoring.
Yeah. Well, ooh, Kincaid barreled into the net. Looking for a rebound. Ward trying to catch Hickey on these near sides.
But on the other side, Jack Ingles missing, Noah Shear.
Yeah.
2 obviously Jack, very talented player, as well as Noah. So.
Yeah, and it's the leadership from the bench that you think Mullins would be missing. I guess they did in that first game, but
yeah.
They've recovered very well here so far. That shot from Kincaid goes over the net. Ward trying to dig that out and create something for his team.
Oh,
flips it in front, and Kincaid just missed it. Went over a stick.
Q disappearing, which was very weird.
Shot in and covered. No, not covered. Still loose. Arcus did great to alleviate the pressure. Once again, Mullets the other way. Nice shot tipped by Steckler over the net. Now on the opposite side. Saved by Keenan right on the line. And his father helping him prevent that from going in.
Whistle was blown.
Draw 1 by the Mullen men. Given away. Marshall chips it in. Try to get things going for Gladiators. In behind the net. Back out in front. Still loose. Chipped off the wall. Sean Burns down.
Oh, Jesus.
Once again runs in on Mike Steckler, who is able to dig it out for his team.
The cross country shows with the legs from Sean Burns.
Yeah.
And the lungs.
And there he is again. Burns sets up Thomas. Good play, Kerr, to get in the way. And that shot went wide. Kincaid. Brown, though, able to take that away and walk forward. Backside. Saved by Steckler. Still loose. Thomas. Cannon's one. Just missed wide. I believe it was blocked a little bit. Kerr and Brownlow going to the boards and a little bit of physical contact. No call. Back out in front. Thomas. Up and behind the net. Brownlow battling. Kincaid joining. Pops out to Thomas, across, Burns saves Steckler, I believe, unless Burns just fanned on it, but he's got it back again.
I think it was a fan.
Burns trying to direct traffic, and once again, Mullet's happy to just keep it here. Tipped. Good interception by Kincaid. Shot blocked by Lavella. Cleared to the near side. Burns shoots, saved, and covered by the new glove of Keenan Steckler.
To be honest, I didn't wear one today.
It's too hot.
It really is. I'm glad we have this friggin' umbrella. We're gonna try to set this thing up next weekend. My fear is that it'll block too much.
As long as the weather just turns down.
Shot all the way down by Mike Steckler off the draw. Ward battling, trying to glove it down. Nice feed across. The Steck was cutting in, backhand. Marshall behind the net. Working against a couple Mullet men off of Lavella. Sends it all the way across, but it's in the air. And jumps away from Ward. Behind the net, Ward all the way down. To Marshall. Marshall waiting for teammates to arrive. Almost fed it through to Ewald, but it was blocked by Pat Burns. Arcus. Waiting. Across. Burns missed it. In the air. Burns control. Back to Lavella. Back in off the wall. Sent back in front. Taken away by Kincaid. In a good spot here to shoot. Hook from behind. And score, but whistle.
Whoa. Thank God.
Okay, goal. We have a goal. Gladiators goal.
You're supposed to be the season rep, Cookie.
What is happening?
Mullets are trying to argue that because of whistle when the goal doesn't count, but
this game can't get any crazier.
Yeah, that should have been a delayed call. And I believe that is Marshall in the goal from Kincaid.
Yes. Marshall with the putback rebound.
Ryan Kincaid, the leading point getter for Gladiators. 2 goals, 3 assists. A little bit chippy here. Like you mentioned, both teams need a win, and tension's rising. That ball chipped and remains in play. Kincaid getting the call from Marshall. Comes all the way down. Marshall does get the control. On the backhand, sends it back in front. Blocked again by Pat Burns. With space, Burns sends it down, and on Steckler, it's loose, but covered and whistled.
The whistles are very inconsistent right now. They don't know if the goalie's got it or if he doesn't.
So no shutout for Hickey. The Gladiators take a timeout here, mid-third. Down by 2, very doable, but at the same time, I mean, this has been all Mullet men.
I've had to experience that 2 weeks ago playing with 6 guys against a full roster Mullet men, unlike today, but still, they're by far, they got a lot of speed and talent as well.
Yeah, they've showed off their speed today. The only slow guy on the team is John Lavelle, and he's not even that slow. He's good at
he
jumping
just
into
plays
play.
his role
Smart.
as stay-on defenseman.
Yep.
3:08 remaining. Chris Ward trying to fire up his team. Jeremy's just hoping for his team not to get in another fight before the end of this game.
Well,
Rare Benny refereeing first game of the season ref.
Yeah.
Maybe his last, but who knows?
Well, sent back in by the Mullets. Pops out to not Kincaid. Pat Burns made the good defensive play. Arcus turning away from Ewald. Sweeping poke check missed from Ewald. Arcus Shoved off by Ewald. It doesn't have a stick right now. Arcus is very intelligently walking without holding the stick of Ewald, but tying him up nonetheless, and now pops back to Arcus, who walks in, saves Steckler, and covered with the help of Ward.
That's also my buddy's shop.
No, you're gonna win. Yeah, trust me. I've watched enough Eagles football. You're gonna win. I've watched enough Falcons football. You're gonna win.
Yeah. So neither of us could believe it. I told him I had
A little bit of a late change from Gladiators here. They got 5 on right now. Let's see. Ewald comes off to make it 4.
I put money on the Falcons every game.
Draw 1 again by Gladiators, but we will drop again off cover.
Smart money was probably not on there. Bucks game.
Oh, the Bucks game, I didn't bet that one.
Yeah, I bet him on the Bucks game too.
On the redrop.
I was kind of like.
Again by the Gladiators. Behind the net. Marshall. Flips it down. Kincaid gloves it, but lost a stick with the intervention by Brownlow. Legal. Across, and great save, Steckler. On the shot from Sean Burns. Burns behind the net to Arcus, trying to jam it through, and did!
Oh, Bobby.
You can just tell the
I don't know if it was in the AWC. I don't know about this.
Gladiators are just, energy is at an all-time low.
I think it was me and Alan.
Including Keenan, he's had made a lot of desperation saves.
Yep.
With the tire decor.
It's tough, and even if starting goalie Cale Bowman were in net,
it's still tough. Yeah. You gotta score goals.
Oh, good block there by Brown though, but it still comes through, and Hickey makes the save anyways on Marshall in tight. Gladiators team can't buy a break. One by Pat Burns, sent across, hit down, good save by Steckler, glove down in behind the net by Ward, who clears out for his team. Kincaid pulls up, shoots, blocked by Brownlow. Marshall turning around, backhand in front, Kincaid, saved by Hickey, of course he did.
Our team, I forgot, it was Darren. I think it was Darren. Q was on
there. One last drop here with the Gladiators net empty. Ewald does win it back, but that should just about waste enough time to bring it into the game. It's a dominant performance from the Mighty Mullet Men, who recover from their earlier loss earlier this afternoon. And win by a score of Gladiators of Gilead 3-1, I should say.
Probably the most heated game of the day, no pun intended with the actual heat, but the beef between the two teams it doesn't look too good.
Yeah. Former Mullet, Chris
but
Ward, Jeremy Hochner, Kendall Kerr.
Key players missing for both teams, so.
Yeah. Well done by the Speedy Mullet Men, who will continue chasing hooligans and pick up 3 points to jump up, or to stay in second place, I should say, with 13 points. Hooligans on 18 in first. Gladiators remain in fifth for now, on 4 points, one ahead of the Waymer Wieners, defending champions.
So the Hooligans have first place lead, correct?
Yeah, we need to start talking about magic numbers, like how soon Hooligans are going to lock up first, or rather a first or second.
How many points do they have?
Playoff by 18.
Wow.
13 Mullet Men, 9 points, tied. Bombers. Let's see. This is going to be Bombers are fourth. Rapids third.
No, they'll be third. They beat us head to head. Right? Unless it doesn't work like that.
Goal difference, I think. Unless head-to-head's first, which would be hilarious.
If it is head-to-head, they beat us head-to-head.
Oh, goodness. All right, I'm fine. Then Rapids are fourth. That's spicy. We'll have to review that as the season goes on. But that will do it for our A-League games and all the games for Week 4. We just ran down the order of the A-League for you there. Next week will be B-League. 5 games there, 2 games apiece for each team. A-League will kick things off. 3 games in the morning. And we are well over the halfway point of the season. Can't remember exactly what I had for predictions, but I think I had Hooligans, Mullet Men up in the top. Can't remember who I had last. Maybe I had Rapids second. I don't know. I can't remember nothing. In any case, that should just about do it for our stream today. Hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next week.